Ideme na to 17.5.2025, sobota, začneme 11.42. Píče sa má rovnaký čas, skontujem zvukovú stopu. Musím vymazať nejaké veci. Je to zlé. Ideme na to 17.5. No toto sedí. Je to zlé, no. Začne od začiatku s tým basketbalom. A je najlepšie. A je najlepšie. Nastavíme.
Na minulotýždňovom mítingu
To mal odpojiť. Začal znova s tým basketbalom. Ja som z toho nadšený vôbec. 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 Hlavne plečníka tam, kde... Nie, 6.39. Šestnáctka. Jednotka. Ja som isto sa hovorí. No to bychom museli spraviť. Dneska tam už robil pičus.
Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked. Very well, Moonshiners. The venom you collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. The stills aren't going to protect themselves. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills? Haha, jolly good Joe. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect.
Viacima plešinka dáždi.
Outstanding
Kde pleš to?
Moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so
Basketbal je samozřejmě problém, že od začátku začínám znovu. Co s tím správně?
They all look so slight and useless for anything other than moonshine.
Lépi sa dajú dobehnúť takeovermi. Ale nikdy nedobehnem. Tie free throwy nemôže mať 70, to je neakceptovateľné. Neakceptovateľné. Môže tu potrebujem nastaviť.
If I had tear dust, I wouldn't cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Dám teplečníka. Keď som mi to narenté, začal moc všetko s tým basketbalom. Som z toho dosť no. Ale musím si povedať, že to je najlepšia cesta. Som to pokadil. Kľudavý ho. Nemôžem mať free throwy. Reálne to sú 3 body, čo myslím na zápas. Ale ja budem vždy misovať. Primerne myslím 3 free throwy na zápas. Ale ja budem misovať vždy. A na to existujú layup a to budem misovať vždy. Layupy myslím, keď mám 99, to je depresívne. Tie layupy nikdy nefixujem. Ale... misovať, mať o 3 body menej na zápas a hlavne v kľúčových zápasoch to môže rozhodnúť. No. To je nepriateľné. Bude to teraz ťažké footer samozrejme. Ako prvé namaxujeme dunky na 70-ku. Toto potrebujem spraviť. A síce ako dopadnem teraz, ale... Je lepšie začať v Brooklyne, nebo slabý tým. Brooklyn sú slabé nohe, je väčšia výzva.
Hi, welcome to the guild shop.
Hey, adventurer! How does the contracts here?
You adventure. I personally guarantee the quality of our food.
I know.
Don't forget to consume that.
A v každom prípade to sa nedá, to je neakceptovateľné 70. Free throwy na to, musí minimálne 80 a s týmto buildom mám 85. 85 to je číslo, kde naozaj by som mal dať z 10 vždy 8. Budeme sa musieť pouchlopiť, no, budeme sa musieť pouchlopiť. Ako no teraz by to malo byť ľahšie ako predtým, lebo teraz som viacej skúsený. Ale mám free throwy lepšie. Ťažko povedať, či sa mi teraz podarí vyhrať MVP alebo nie. Uvidíme. V každom prípade máme free throwy 85. Čo je kľúčové, layupy dáme 84 oveľa skôr. Layupy dáme 84, aby sme mohli aktivovať layup Guruho.
Oh, you see, the problem. I tried liver. Do you think? Nah.
Uvidíme, no. Ale skôr. No, to je hotové. Ale skôr plečníka viacej trápi, že to nemá. Dúfam, sa plečníka objaví. To bola moja chyba aj so silou mocou, tak dlho sa snažil sa zmieriť s tým, že mám 70 free throwy, ale mňa často faulujú. Ja mám v priemere mám 3 free throwy za zápas. Bo 4 fauly sú na mňa v priemere, povedzme. Plus minus. Alebo 3 fauly, ale z tých 3 3 nedám. By som povedal. Vždy dám iba polovicu. O niečo viacej, ale to nemôže mať také. Nemôže mať 70 free throw. Plus som začal zle. Tie badge som zle nastavil. A tie badge ma až tak netrápia, a tie badge ma tiež trápia, ale hlavne ma trápi aj badge, ale tie badge neviem aj tak či dám. Čo sa mi to podarí dať, lebo to nie je také jednoduché očividne. Že to ma zase až tak nežere, ale To sú automatické okresy. Okay. To znamená... To ja som v slabom týme ako hovno, no, tak jo. Sám neviem, ako to bude vyzerať. Tak čo sa dá robiť? Musím sa s tým nejako popasovať. Dá sa s tým nejako popasovať. A ideme sa s tým popasovať. No?
Hey, Chief. You break it?
Ešte dá sa s tým vyrovnať. Ako ja sa obávam toho, že sa mi podarí dať toľko bodov ako minulú sezónu, toľko štýlov, ale... Nemal by som sa. Keď som to dal ako neskúsený Patriots, teraz mám väčšiu prax, viacej natrénované. Mal by som to dať aj teraz. Keď to nedám, tak to nedá sa nič robiť. Tak to chodí. Nemáš na to. Nedáš. Ale keď začíname s 5000 boostom, ako som povedal, teraz sa nechám tak vylučovať. Tak uvidíme. Ešte pozriem, či mám 88 tie layupy. Toľko mi v podstate stačí. Mám lepšie vertikál na 85, čo je tiež fajn.
Yeah.
Ale toto dáme.
Bad got him big mad. Truck with the get mad. As in my hood, he gonna set it on stick. And when those situations came, I came out like a champ. When I was pouring down raining, I came out of
Settings. Dobre. Takže si to pozrieme, či to máme všetko. A 88 lepy, toľko potrebujem mať. To mi stačí. Na tej 88 mám to minimum. Už teraz mám aj on-ball manače. A 75 mám. Unblockable máme. A toto je ten. A na 88 driving len to flow day, ktoré tak nevyužijem, takže to je jedno. Toto máme. No, kde je tá žena? A tuto niekde v Dynasty. Badges. Dynasty listu. To je ťažké, ale veľa ťažšie, pretože najlepší z nášho týmu je 84 tento. 84 tento. Tento má potenciál slabý. Tento je slabý. Stále najlepšie z nich, čo? Slabých pičusov mám. Ja sa nesadať potenciál, nikto z týchto pičusov nemá. A to je center. Slabý tým.
There he is.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro sports.
Well, I'm not sure Mr. Wells has the requisite experience to make that call, but I'm glad he thinks highly of me. Shall we talk media day?
Yeah, let's do it.
Now, this is all pretty standard fare, and I know Mr. Wells signed you up for media training over the summer, so there shouldn't be anything you can't handle.
You can call him Patrick. We're not that formal with each other.
If that's your preference.
It is.
Wonderful. We've also secured you an interview with 2K Tip-Off magazine. If all goes well, you will be the cover athlete for their upcoming issue.
Wow, that sounds fun.
It is important to note that this interview will not be conducted by our in-house content team, which means anything you say can be published, especially if it's sensational or controversial in any way.
It's noted.
I'm going to be upfront with you, MP. I'm a team employee, first and foremost. And it's my job to make sure this team is seen in the best light possible. You make the team look good, we'll be on great terms. You make the team look bad, and we will have a problem. But I have no reason to doubt your character. By all accounts, you're a responsible, smart, considerate young man. And it's because I respect you that I want to put my cards on the table.
Thank you.
Are we clear?
Crystal clear, Miss Chase.
Please, call me Donna. Now, whenever you're ready, you can take that elevator to the practice facility and start your interview.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Tuto máme koľko? Nič, som to zvládol s minulým sérom, zvládnem to aj teraz. Máme lepšie free throw, to znamená, že nebudem mysovať skoro nič.
Telling you, Hunter. Best movie I've seen in the past 20 years for sure. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so I have to check it out.
definitely.
Hey, can I ask you one last question?
Yeah, shoot.
So you grew up in Illinois, about a couple hours outside Chicago, right?
Right.
And I know you're too young to have watched Jordan's Bulls in the moment, but I was wondering, how has his legacy affected you as you developed into the player you are today?
You know, MJ's the gold standard. I mean, I've seen some great teams. You got D Rose, Joe King. They were no joke, you know what I mean? But everyone still, you know, talks about that MJ dynasty still to this day. I mean, you just asked me about it right now.
Right, yeah, that's what happens when you're the GOAT.
Yeah.
Or is he yours? Where do you stand in that
Oh,
debate?
yeah, he's the GOAT, no question.
Well, yeah. You kind of have to say that if you grew up in Chicago, right?
You'll be surprised, man. There's a lot of LeBron fans out there around my age. Yeah,
Hey, interesting.
yeah. But MJ is the standard that I measure my game against. That's who I want to emulate and one day pass.
That's a lot to put on yourself.
It is, but you know, you got to dream big. Otherwise, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Of course, one day, I don't just want to be the GOAT. I want to build a dynasty that'll one day pass his, you know?
You know, he's got 2 3-peats, right?
Yeah, no doubt. But I'll tell you what he doesn't have. He doesn't have 4, 5, 6 straight. And, you know, people think that I'm crazy. I feel like the impossible is only impossible until somebody does it. And why can't that somebody be me?
Guaranteeing 6 straight championships is maybe not the best way to ingratiate
I
yourself to your
would
team.
not say that I guaranteed it.
You know how they'll make it look.
Maybe.
I'm not going to stand here and lecture you. You are a grown man, and you're accountable to yourself. But I've been in this business long enough to know that what you say can affect everyone around you. You should consider that very carefully when speaking into a microphone.
I hear you, Don.
Good.
Takže ako prvé musíme layupy na 84.
I'm sure they'll put you on the cover now that you've given them controversial comments like that.
Any advice?
Think about what you want your personal brand to be, okay? And pose in a way that reflects that.
MP, huge fan.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, this is what we'll be shooting today.
All right. Stand right here.
Right there. See some of your best poses.
All right, man.
Hold that. Right there. Perfect. Great. We got what we need.
I bet. Hey, do you know when this issue comes out, man?
I don't know the exact day, but check us out on socials. It'll be there first.
All right, bet. Thanks, bro.
Thank you.
Takže ako prvé 84 layupy.
Let's get it, MP.
What is going on, MP?
All right, MP, you ready? You good, MP?
Ako sa jedno? Toto je ono.
When this game so we can go hit the buffet for some chicken wings.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day in my life, Coach.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker room until they get to the league.
Right? Of course.
There's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. You've got an established player in front of you. You want his spot, you're gonna have to take it from him.
Okay. That makes sense.
This team is a meritocracy. You get the minutes you earn. Nothing's given. It doesn't matter what your draft position is or how much you're getting paid. You get it done out there on the court, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
So just so I'm clear, how do you make that decision? Like, will you let me know when I've done enough to become a starter?
Yeah, we've got some milestones we want to see you hit. If you hit them, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here as a ball club.
I can see that, and it's much appreciated, Coach.
Good. Now get ready. It's almost game time.
All right. I'll see you later, Coach.
See you.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What did he say?
Not really. If I want to be a starter, then I got to outplay the guy ahead of me. Simple as that.
Yeah, that seems fair.
It's sports. It is what it is, right?
Yeah. Well, look, not to bring any extra motivation or anything like that, but only starters get endorsement deals, right?
I already know. Dudes on the bench ain't getting no shoe deal.
They're not. Not right now, but that they will come.
Okay.
For right now, let's just take this in. We in the league. You ever visualize something like this?
You know what, P, man? I never really thought about what the tunnel looks like, man.
No. I'm not talking about the tunnel. I'm talking about right here. You and me, you getting ready to play in your first NBA game.
Honestly, no. Nothing prepares you for this, man. No matter how many high-pressure situations that you face, this is different, man.
And what about that open run I got you an invitation to? Things got a little heated between you, you know who, yeah?
Well, yeah, that was dope, but we didn't have 20,000 people watching us, man.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a little different.
It's different.
All right,
It's different.
Hey,
It's
hey.
different.
Yeah.
But hey, look, though, I ain't gonna hold you up. I know you gotta go win that game.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, so make Plainview proud, yeah?
You already know what it is, P.
You know. Plainview.
Dobra, takže v prvom slotě v Big Hoops a Keeping Moving, to už máme nastavené. Weekly questy, points, rebounds, assists, blocks, stealy, daily questy, kokocké, flashy dunk, corners free, tak to se nespraví. A tu sme hotoví, ne? Ideme na to takto, ako to je, ne? Všetko to sedí, 99. Launch 94, Steal 98, Layup 90, Ball handling 95, Speedball 94 kvôli niečomu. A kvôli oným. Kvôli slipperymu. To znamená badges, slippery a glow. To znamená, ako prvé namaxujeme free throwy na 85. Dunky. Donato.
MP said he woke up today ready to play some draft.
Ako prvé delali sme dunky na 70. Tanky na 70, ale Japy na 84. A.
And tonight, we've all been waiting for the start of a brand new. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. All right, let's see what the Atlanta Hawks have coming up. On Friday, they'll host the Charlotte Hornets. Then on Sunday, they kick off a road trip in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cameron Thomas. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And for the Hawks, Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 spot. And Grant, a look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago. And what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied.
Ah, 5-0, 7-0.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Oh man, to bude
Second chance
svačka.
points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Fourth, the Hawks.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
And we're going courtside for a report on MP.
Hey Brian, well, a lot of anticipation for the rookie MP as he makes his NBA debut tonight. I caught up with him before the game and asked if he had any reflections on his journey here, and he said, I had to grow a lot as a player, not just in skills, but in my approach to the game. He told me that it's been a long journey to get here, but that it's just the first step in the best chapter yet.
Well, Allie, I know a lot of people are excited about MP's potential.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Risache, he's checked in for man. And the Nets also making a change. Williams is checked in for Melton. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it.
Ale to bude ťažké.
Here's Buffkin. LeVert outside. Capella, screen on Thomas. And here's LeVert for 3. Offensive board. Screen by Capella. Takes a 3. LeVert. And that's good.
Toto s týmto tímom.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Risache. Oh, trains the 19-footer.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Toto je ťažké s týmto tímom, hovorí, či to sú slabí ako hovno.
Energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's Atlanta in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Clint Capella out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Reese Shea in a shooting guard. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, MP capitalizing on being so close to the hoop.
Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Greg.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
6 to shoot. Here's Mann. Buries it down low.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Graham, with the Nets, there was so much optimism just a few years back.
And it was just too bad to see things.
No, odsłonić za Pećka free throw I teraz zacznie twikować.
Nothing is as easy as it seems in the NBA. Even with a superstar.
Teraz uvidíme odsłonić za Pećku free throw.
Always work out.
The first one falls, and the Nets, one of a handful of franchises to have never won an NBA title, RJ.
I was fortunate to be on those Nets finals teams in 2002 and 2003. The combination of Durant, Harden, and Irving was supposed to end that drought and save this Nets franchise, but it was not to be.
And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Graham.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
LeVert passes to Capella. Back to LeVert. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Melton.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
They get it back. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Melton. Lets a 3 fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Capella. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside man. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. Man's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Atlanta leading by 11. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to LeVert. Fires for 3. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Down low. Here's MP. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
And the pass to LeVert. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Misses a 3.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Watford. Back to MP. And here's Watford. He's scoreless. Williams misses. Right side man. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on MP.
Oh man.
And so it's Atlanta in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah. And that'll do it for us.
To je ťažké.
And after checked in for Brooklyn. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Floats one. And a nice layup by Young. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Cam Thomas out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the three. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
4 on the clock. And the basket by MP.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
The Hawks lead by 20. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels to the left side wing. Pass to Johnson. Young from long range. Claxton with a rebound. Nets trail by 20. MP, the pass to Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Thomas for three. And Young pulls it down.
He probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Okongwu. Here's Daniels. 13 points in the game. Okongwu with the bucket.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
They gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
Man, he's checked in for Atlanta. LeVert comes in for Trae Young. And the Nets also making a change. Watford's checked in.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play to the
God damn it, to mal byť prvý steal, man.
LeVert outside to the paint. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the
To mal byť prvý steal do piče,
Yeah,
man.
it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to cut up for them.
Here's MP. And the layup is good. MP's got 14 points for the game.
And MP is in Fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. The Hawks lead by 18. LeVert with the ball. 7 points in the game. Back to man. Over Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he drops it first. Both teams will make substitutions. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Nets trail by 19. Thomas outside. Back to MP. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to LeVert. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Melton finds MP. Count it.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The Hawks lead by 18. LeVert passes to Capella. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing man. good for 2. Man's got 10. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to MP. It's deflected. Now LeVert. He can't hit that time. And so it's Atlanta. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could pop.
Otac pođeme, alebo ne
Glenn Snyder
pođeme.
with some words for his players.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity.
Htjela ja pitam na koliko.
We'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Terrence Mann, Clint Capella out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Krejci in at the 1 spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
Showing a little two-way game. MP has big time.
Now here's LeVert. Pass to Capella. This one for 3. A nice shot by Krejci. Krejci's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Now to wrap up the short 2-game road trip. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, good work by MP, noticing when someone else has a superior opportunity to score.
LeVert passes to Krejci. 4-3. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP no good. Atlanta leading by 18. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
Ova fa, ajde da, musím si zvykat. Musím si zvykat strelati tieto. To je pitanje si faul.
LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage.
Pass to MP. Back to Johnson. Here's MP. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Stili potrebuje.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn.
Dáme 60 Danky, dáme 60.
Johnson comes in for Wilson. Williams is checked in for Melton. And it's Thomas in for Johnson.
Dáme 60 Danky a poďme na minimálne 80 Stili.
Young finds Johnson. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. The 3 from Ricochet knocks it down from distance. And the Hawks lead by 21.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's MP, and the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 26 points.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Okongwu, the pass to Young. Here's Ricochet, covered by MP, and stolen by Williams. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
It really seems like everyone in the league can elevate these days, and Johnson, well, he's no exception.
Stolen by MP. To the inside. Here's Thomas. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
To the middle. Back to MP. Thomas outside. To the inside. Now Young with a steal. Inside. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
MP finds Johnson. To the paint. Here's MP. And Young pulls it down. The Hawks lead by 17.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hawks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dialed up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And the shot goes in. MP's got 8 here in this quarter.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Stolen by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
LeVert attacking, cranked it in off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 17.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
MP shot is off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. What's impressive about Karis LeVert, he's played a lot of different roles, Richard.
From averaging 20 points a game to more of a complimentary scorer. Look, LeVert has been a starter. He's come off the bench. He has thrived in any assignment you give him.
And it's in there.
This is goes to MP.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Buffkin, covered by MP. So it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and
Ale dali sme 30 bodov.
Chin up. More than you did.
Sme ho mali. Takže to dáme len na 60-ku. Darík dáme na 60-ku.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone's blowing up.
No, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most notably, there will be press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text too?
They do. And you want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember, everything you say is on the record and has an impact. Most importantly, on your team chemistry and your public perception. Okay?
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when the game has just ended. Okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond. Words can get twisted easily in the league. And what what might seem like a harmless bit of bragging could be taken as a slight. Teammate, an opponent, a coach, you name it.
I'm under a microscope now.
That's right. All part of the business.
Understood.
Great. If you have any other concerns, press or PR related, you know where to find me.
Congrats to MP on his first 20-point game. I remember the first time I scored 20 in college. An amazing feeling.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Yeah, correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. We made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now, come here. Right here, we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Good.
Coach, you have to put that on the t-shirt.
I am serious, MP.
I'm serious too. You become
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability to win games. Okay, team chemistry is vitally important to our success, and if you do things that negatively affect that, you hurt the team. A press conference answer that rubs someone the wrong way might mean they look you off when you're open, and now we're taking a contested shot instead of an open one. It's all connected, and it all matters. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now rest up, rehydrate, and follow the trainer's plan to a T. Proper recovery is just as important as proper training. And you get back to work tomorrow.
Takže čo potrebujeme?
It's okay. They wanted it.
Dobra. Dobra. Glow sa zlepšuje, Landing Launch sa zlepšuje. Slippery Audible sa zlepšuje. V Inner Circle potrebujeme. A tam. A to bylo to... 5 badges to silver. It's fine, we're good. Prvý zápas sme prehrali, ten tým je slabý ako hovno. Budeme rádi, ak sa dostaneme do playoff.
Drink plenty of food. Win the swamp tonight. Every game is a new day.
Čo spravíme? Dáme na 60 danky, kúpime si tie 2 dunk package. Danky, kúpime si dunk package.
Coming up next, the Nest. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Kate. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it needs more.
Going with an almost entirely new group. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Wagner comes in for Banchero. Anthony Black's checked in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs. And a new group in for the Nets. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Trendon Watford comes in for Williams. Johnson, he's checked in for Thomas. And MP, he's subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Hearing scouts talk about MP before the draft, the one concern they had was his hesitation to take over games himself.
And I think that's just how he is wired, right? He's always been a team-first player, even if that means sacrificing his own shot a bit too often.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Watford out there with Sharp. Then it's MP. Then it's Johnson, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Anthony against Johnson. Anthony kicks to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Carter with a screen on Johnson. And it's Wagner missing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
The Magic trail by 13. Here's Anthony. Still scoreless. Pass to Black. Fires the 3. The shot missing. And Thomas getting it done for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is shown.
Fuck.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. MP out there with Johnson. Then there's Trendon Watford. Then it's Williams. And it's Sharp and it's center. Down low. And there's Wagner on the assist from Banchero. Wagner's got his first points of the night.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year, and on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Carter finds Anthony. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Count it.
They're getting on a roll inside. The last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Orlando Magic, down by 15. And following this team, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Inside, here's MP. Black grabs the board. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. The Magic in second.
In terms of scoring,
teraz ma nefaulutito kokoti.
that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now.
To je veľmi ťažké.
Bitadze's checked in for Wendell Carter. And it's Suggs in for Mo Wagner. And we've got our 2K inside.
Nedostajem také rýchlo do základu takýmito hodnoteniami.
Well, the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Latavius Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Banchero. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Suggs. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for...
Potrebujem výkony. Tento zápas zase ho nedám. Zlú teamgate.
So it's Brooklyn. Hit by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Potrebujem toto doraziť, kúpiť si dankovacie package, ale nedám
You
danky.
take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Teraz som ešte horšie layupy ako minulý týždeň. Teraz som ešte horšie layupy.
MP's checked in. He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
In a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy.
Zápas je zabitý. Nedám tie danky, aké by som mal dávať.
He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
To je zabitý.
Sliding in at the wing.
Zápas zabitý.
And Wagner. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bitadze in at the center position. This is out there for Orlando.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
Pass to Bitadze. Banchero kicks to Suggs. And a miss there on the triple. Nets leading by 5. MP passes to Johnson. Back to MP. Here's Williams. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
Here's Suggs. Brooklyn with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Top of the key, Claxton. Pass to Thomas. To the middle. Here's MP. MP rattling the rim.
As the league continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Johnson's checked in. Banchero passes to Bitadze. And here's Banchero. Johnson with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup for the foul.
The recent history of the Nets. Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times, but they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group.
And the rejection by Claxton. Here's MP. MP finishes the break in style.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
MP with it. Picked up by Suggs. Count that one. Johnson's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And getting out in transition has been a big part of this run that they're on.
The Magic trail by 17. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Orlando making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Mo Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for the Nets. Trendon Watford comes in for Williams. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Wagner outside. Trying to get something going. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 12.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Pass to MP. Johnson in the corner. Johnson against Wagner. 5 on the clock. Johnson, the pass to Watford. Fires from deep. Carter pulls it in. Six-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Black. Covered by MP. Out to Carter. From deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's MP. Set back by Carter.
That's just great defensive execution. Carter Jr. connecting on the block.
Number 22, Jalen Wilson.
9 seconds left in the third. Pass to MP. Johnson for 3. And it's good! The buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor for the Nets. Wilson out there with Brendan Watford. Then it's Sharp. Then it's MP. And it's Johnson in at the 2 guard.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. MP kicks to Wilson. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, you get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. You stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience? And a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team.
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Banchero outside. Over Wilson. And it's Banchero missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The Nets working the ball around now. Pass to Sharp. MP outside. Watford with it. Just 5 to shoot. MP passes to Sharp. Sharp, great positioning on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
Buckner from long range. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. MP deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Inside. And finished off by Buckner. Now, here's MP. Stolen.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me, man? You were right there.
Left in the 4th quarter. Claxton finds MP. Down low. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
You were right there, man.
They sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here is how. Pass to Black. To the paint. Out to Carter. Here's Black. Launches it. Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Older, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup, but around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic, and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP, and he will only be better with an expanded role.
To znamená, potrebujeme doraziť toto. Môžeme dorazený driving dunk. Ale keď to máš kúpené, tak nemusíš kúpovať znova. Hangers. Equipnuté Athletic Hanks of 2 Face Zombie, Ring Pumpy, ale potom je 70. No flashe, ja to nechcem momentálne ísť. Koľko mi ma to stálo? A to je lacné, to je 2300 iba. To je 2300 iba. To sa dá. Akorát to vyzerá badge glossary. Layupy sú aké sú, sáď ich. Tie zvýšime na nejakú Takže na strieborný máme speed. Lebo to je 85, 77. OK, we good. Steel je dole na tom. Steel bude potrebovať 79, ale to ešte má čas. To je fine, I think we're fine. We good. A teraz máme už hangej. Už máme hangej. Takže máme hangej. To je kľúč. To. To už máme hangej. Kľúč. To dáme na 70 tie dánky, namaxujeme do toho na 2300. To namaxujeme. Zdieľam hen tú sáčku. Ja zdieľam 85 maxu, sa zdieľa tiež, no. Ale to je OK. Layupy budeme musieť brúzgať tiež. Chcem dávať stylisty na 75. Zatiaľ nie, tie layupy potrebujeme dávať vyššie asi. Styly na 80 minimálne.
Nice to meet you. Name's Allie. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
It is nice to meet you, Allie. This place is something else.
Yeah, we wanted the setting to be inspirational.
I like that.
As we're fond of saying around here, Gatorade exists to spark what's within.
Well, I've been drinking Gatorade for as long as I can remember, so I'm a fan.
Oh, okay. Then you want to head to our store where you can pick up some of your favorites. Gatorade Thirst Quencher, Muscle Milk, and Gator Light.
I've been meaning to try Gator Light. I've heard good things about that,
Yeah, it's great. It has a special blend of 5 electrolytes for rapid rehydration, which you'll need if you spend a lot of time at our gym.
What's that?
Everything you see here is backed by science and designed to help you progress on your journey. But it'll take hard work, focus, and determination to make the most of it.
I'm all about that.
And you'll just love it here. Oh, and don't forget to check out the courts. There is no better place to play in the city as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's some amazing views.
Oh, the best. You have any questions?
No, I think I got it, Allie, but I appreciate your warm welcome.
Oh, of course. Oh, and you don't have to be afraid to say hi to me whenever you see me.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Potrebujem dať jeden badge na 70 v suchu. Dobre, čo potrebujeme teda? Tie dánky potrebujem dať. Tie dánky dáme na 70. Ako ja mám na tie layupy tie veci. Styl stojí iba 200. Layupy stojí 400. No. Ja styl ideme na minimálne 80 ako prvé. Ja, no. Tie layupy ma budú ma drtiť, ale... Vyzerá enjoyiť. Tie kľúčové zápasy. Tie Dynasty badge pičné. To sa nejako potom dáva. Tie badge im nejako potom dávaš.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
The home debut for this team and the home debut for the... Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table. He's checked in for Brooklyn. Something that the organization loves about MP Grant. He's always letting his game do the talking.
Yeah, he'll respond with a quip here or there, but for the most part, MP lets his actions do the work, not his mouth. He's very mature and as focused of a rookie that you'll find.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent.
Are you
Jr.
fucking
guards,
kidding me,
and
man?
Kuzma in at the 3. Kuzma.
Are you fucking kidding me? You can't catch the ball.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes out. Williams finds MP. Back to Williams. Johnson on the wing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Down low. They need this. MP shot is off. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it.
Man.
Well, not only being just an all-around more improved player, Giannis has taken some huge strides in terms of building his body.
So the Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Well, it was a moment after Milwaukee swung the Lillard trade where they were viewed as favorites to win it all, Brent.
That moment did not last long, BA. I mean, that was talk right before training camp.
Coconut
because that
does
Lillard
bad.
trade happened so late in the offseason. These guys just never defensively got themselves back on the same page that they were at the championship level. And until that gets maintained, they could be in the middle of the pack. And you love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed for the open man.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Ryan, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. 2 points. Stop and go.
That's just too easy for MP.
And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. A foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and it's really come out with great ball movement. The guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Portis with a screen on MP. The three, here's Lillard. Brooklyn pulls it in. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Johnson. MP, the pass to Johnson. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
I think MP saw that little gap there and then was really clever to exploit it with an on-target pass.
It's stolen by MP. The 3 is up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, then it's Green, and it's Rollins in at the 1. Just 4 to shoot. Green, a screen, and here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Nets trail by 3. MP to pass to Watford. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Williams. Here's MP. MP converts on the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Rollins. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Williams passes to MP. Now Johnson. To the inside. Here's MP. With the second effort. The kick out to Williams. MP scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Rollins. Covered by MP. Outside Porter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Power move from MP.
Guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
That's tipped. Stolen by Sharp. And again, Brooklyn running the court in transition. And he gets it to go. Johnson's got 8 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break can add to your total in a hurry.
Shot clock at 5. Rollins passes to Portis. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Sharp. MP outside. Outside Johnson. On the wing, MP. Outside Johnson. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Chop. First half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Since we got a little time up, and taking a look now at the Brooklyn Nets. They were in a close contest.
Well, one stat in their favor, it's the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in his career. Enough said.
No, that's not true.
And
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this and they're
So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. MP is out there with Johnson. And it's Watford in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. MP finds Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Watford. Pass to Johnson. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. The Bucks trail by 4. Outside Porter. Lillard outside. Launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. Well, Grant, there are a few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put 2 guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. Yeah.
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
To the right side. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson for 3. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 15.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Pass to Claxton. Inside. MP. Oh, rejected by Lillard. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a
Nefaluju máte kurvy, musím zvýšiť layupy.
And a worthy candidate tonight.
Musím pracovať na layupoch tvrdo, dať na 70 danky.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on
Dať na
this.
70 danky a pracovať na layupoch.
It is a way to get. break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 1. Sinks it from distance. Wilson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Green.
Gledaj se v tomto zápase.
Here's Rollins. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo with it.
Nefalujú ma vôbec.
Here's Rollins from downtown. He can't get it to go. Porter against Martin. Now here's MP. Back to Martin. Sharp passes to MP. To the paint. Now Watford. Sharp with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. MP drives in. Oh, what a take from MP!
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside, Green. And Watford pulls it down. Nets leading by 7. On the wing, MP. To the middle. And Sharp the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Stolen by MP. Out to the right wing. That shot off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. To end the run. Oh, strong move from Giannis inside.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make...
Už ma nedá čo do zápasu, tak kurva.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Minút. Ešte nemôžeme ísť rotácie, len 26 minút mám. Čo nič.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie,
Lešinka.
pretty good.
And so do we, which is why we think you're ready to be the starters.
Coach, you playing with me?
Oh my gosh, that's great.
I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP? When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs too because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, it's a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
Point game, 10 assist game. Complete any 2 objectives. 20-point game, 10 assist game. We can do that.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
No, po ďalšom zápasu sme na to mali mať. Tie layupy zatiaľ nemôžem moc dávať. Ako môžem, ale nevidím v tom zmysel. Ako, má to zmysel, ale je to drahé ako hovno. Neviem, čo mám robiť. Tie layupy mám strašne málo.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in? There he is. MP, you're about to go off.
It's fine. Ako to spraviť? Ako tie layupy mi nepomôžu tam dať 7 bodov moc. Tam sa musím spoliehať na tie goat skilly. A potom tie layupy zvýšiť tak, či ona.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the
And that was our national anthem performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment.
of the
Oh man.
Hello and welcome everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this. Well, here we
S
are.
tými layupmi, ktoré mám. On sa spolieha na tie dunky.
They're still figuring things out.
And Kevin, you can't take any of these lineups as final just yet. Coaches might keep trying some new things, tinkering a little bit, and these teams are very much works in progress.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Hudson in at the small forward.
Cam Thomas is an enthusiastic three-point shooter.
A Steely musíme ísť ako prvé.
Murray the pass to Gordon. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to
Musíme
argue
obísť.
that it wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hits it from three-point range. Thomas got 6.
Cam Thomas is a guy who is always shot ready. Nice catch and shoot there.
Since moving back to Brooklyn in 2012, the Nets, Greg, have won just 2 playoff series.
Just think about the all-stars they've had. KG, Pierce, Durant, Kyrie, Harden. I could name more. The Nets just haven't been able to put it together.
Now here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
God damn it.
Here's Johnson.
Vôbec sa mi nedajú uvoľniť sa.
And getting their first look at the season at the Nets in this one.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
Now here's Murray. To the middle, here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
MP against Murray. MP kicks to Thomas. Back to MP. Clock at 6. Williams finds MP. And Williams throws it down.
Oh boy.
Mensen helemaal niet. Wij moeten zitten als bij houden, dat is
It does it. The Nuggets now on offense.
God damn.
4-point game. This game comes.
Strašný zápas do piče. Znova. Ja se to ako piče, to zápasy. Nemám ani bod, nedokázal som sa uvoľniť vôbec. Neviem nájsť to groovy na to. Kokot ma stiahol. Málo bodov má, málo minút má.
Checked in for Brooklyn. NB comes in for Johnson. The Nuggets also changing it up. Others checked in, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Jamal Murray.
Veľmi zlé zápasy. Prvý zápas som mal najlepší 30 bodov od tejto je do piče.
It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Dropper in at the 3. Now, here's Jokic. 32 points for him last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
They are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Here's Wilson. Shot. It's good.
Raz sa uvoľním do piče, tá kurva strela.
Folks, he did not luck into
Man.
just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Raz sa uvoľním a tá kurva strela do piče. Áno. Idem tam. Sa uvoľním a tá kurva strela do piče. Nedaj sa vôbec uvoľňovať. Raz sa uvoľním a tá skurvená kurva strela. Man, to je ťažké. Ja sa uvoľním do sračky skurvenej. Tá pičovina strieľaná. Damn it, man. Na jsou na ta kurva vstřela. Prvý zápas som dal 30, teraz to už každý zápas tam stalo menej, to je neuveriteľné. To je neuveriteľné. Oh, fucking hell. Stýlovať neviem. Neviem nič, ty kokos. Neviem dať bucket, neviem stýlovať. Neviem.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Brendan Watford's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Russell Westbrook. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted. There's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it. I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. And they repeatedly crossed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Murray following the basket by MP. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in.
Oh man, to bude ťažké gól.
defense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 10. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by MP. The Nuggets making a switch here.
Ja, vi går Koki.
So it's Brooklyn, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to tack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You know, right now for the Nets, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them, and not much room for them.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Cam Thomas really having a great game.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got MP sharp out there with Johnson. Then it's Thomas, and it's Williams at the small forward. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. A nice shot by MP.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to...
Se obi pitchu eten kokot. Man. Se obi pitchu. Oh man.
Play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
That's leading by 14. MP dishes to Johnson. Back to MP. Thomas deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by MP.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
For three, Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half, you need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Johnson finds Williams. crosses over. Clock up 2 there.
Oh, man.
Williams has got 10 points.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Murray against MP. Watson the bounce pass. Here's Jokic. Nails the baby hook. He's got 9.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Thomas passes to Johnson. Nets passing it around. Down low. Outside for Thomas. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray against MP. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. He's looking for MP and finds him. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
No, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody.
Ah, damn it, man.
Develops at the same rate.
Some changes for Brooklyn.
Co mi daj. Osem bodov poslali mám.
Westbrook against Russell. Here's Crawford. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Boy, let's remember, Russell Westbrook has an MVP trophy in his closet. This guy is working right now. You've got to get into him and make it tougher.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. It's Haji at the 4-man position. Outside Russell, 6 to shoot. MP kicks to Russell. Drives to the hoop. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Russell's got 20 points.
Such a strong finisher on the drive. D'Angelo Russell will embrace the contact.
Jokic high post. Here's Brown. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Are you kidding me? Just make the ball, man!
Those kinds of passes.
Thomas checked in for the Nets. And stolen by MP. Goes up. And MP throws it down hard.
And MP put his youth to work there. Gets the ball and outruns everyone down the floor.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. The Nuggets trail by 10, poke loose, and stolen by MP. And there's the hammer and home! Hammer and home, baby!
That is authority right there.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Deep 2 from Murray. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside Thomas. Back to MP. Thomas with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. 5 to shoot. Jokic with the steal. And the foul called on MP. That's his fourth foul of the contest. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Murray with the bounce pass. Jokic finds Murray. A three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. MP, good.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's MP. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. MP's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. But big time on the offensive glass.
Now here's Thomas to the paint. Here's MC. And the dunk by MP.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Watson. Outside Gordon. Takes the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for MP. Westbrook against MP. Over MP. Westbrook, no good. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Westbrook. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Jak to, že mám 0 earned? Jak to, že mi tento zápas nič nedal? Čo za kokotinu chorú? Ten zápas mi nič nedal z nejakého neznámeho dôvodu. Ten zápas mi nič nedal. Tak kokotina. Ten zápas mi nič nedal. Ne, ten zápas mi nič nedal. Tak, pesáčka. Ako je to zlý zápas ako on, ako sa podal na aspoň 20. A free throw hádžeme skoro všetky, vidíme to, ten rozdiel. Ten fatálny rozdiel, prečo je dôležité mať 85 túto. To je gigantický rozdiel, či máš 85 alebo 70. Gigantický. 70 nedáš ani hovno, 85 dáš 10 vždy 8. V najhoršom prípade myslíš 2 z 10. S hentým si myslel z 10 minimálne vždy polovicu.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Man, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we go there. Bro.
It's points. That's so.
Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo,
I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro. Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey, no
It's
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
A ty chcete. To je kľúčový zápas. Potrebujeme vyhrať tento zápas. Nevyhráme.
You know, I have never been to Japan. Have you?
Furthest I've been is in Florida.
Do you think it would be nice?
Yeah, get out in the water.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
How you feeling?
Do čoho chcete, aby som sa dal? Do čoho chcete, aby som sa dal? Vy ste mi nedali ešte tie veci? Nezaplatili ste mi, kokoti. Oh man. Ale teda prosím. Potrebujem ten zápas vyhrať.
MP, you're my favorite player, man.
Teda prosím.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. You look at Atlanta, they're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
You know, for Brooklyn, they are showing some progress. Little by little, they're becoming a better team. Now, they just have to maintain this positive momentum.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Johnson is out there with Williams. Then it's MP, then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Sharp in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Grizzlies, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Just a few games in the books thus far, Richard. As a player, how important is this part of the schedule?
It's crucial for a lot of guys. Right now, coaches are nailing down lineups and rotations. A strong start can set you up for the rest of the season.
Now MP. And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film room. He's talked about how he wants to grow faster, and I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. MP is so excited to be here in the NBA. He's aiming for the top of his rookie class. He told me pregame, growing up in Plainview, I dreamed of playing in this league. So just being here is special. We'll see how he performs.
I can't wait to see this kid's career develop. Stolen by Jackson. Right wing. Wells pass to Clark.
Hey, you can't block.
Podaviť sa mi do questy, koľko tie spraviť.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A budeme mať aj v druhej časti šancu na to.
For years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And the finish on the break with the slam.
Here's Bane using his size at the rim.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Well, you knew it was simply a matter of time. It's happened. MP inking his first major shoe endorsement deal.
And some guys would start humble bragging over this, but MP is as gracious as they come. He's the perfect ambassador for New Balance in terms of image and accountability.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Nedají sa mi. Cesto tu kokota Moranta.
Sharp passes to MP. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Morant. Right at the free throw line. Williams grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got his second bucket on the night. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The Nets haven't been to the conference finals since 2003. Richard, can you name someone on that team?
Oh, there's a 22-year-old dude named, I think it was Richard Jefferson, but most people have never heard of him. But seriously, the Nets have had some great players over the last 20 years. They just haven't had that same team success.
Now here's Morant. Spins. Sharp grabs the miss. Thomas outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jared Jackson picks one up.
You love the readiness of Cam Thomas. Whatever his team needs, whenever they need it, he is prepared to deliver.
When you look at Cam Thomas, Grant, do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Ooh, the crafty lefty. Russell smart around that hoop.
Morant pass to Jackson. Drops in the layup for two.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the paint. It is blocked.
You like the effort defensively there from Bane. Completely locked in.
.141 left in the first. And the ball out play, the Nets will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
Edie's checked in for Jackson. Down low. Here's MP. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. MP's got 6.
Wanting it more, MP doing work inside.
Morant pass to Clark. Here's Morant. 17 points in his last outing. From deep, Bane. Brooklyn pulls it in. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from Heat, but they did it last time.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Nets trail by 3. Sharp passes to Johnson. Morant against Russell. MP. Chalk up 2 there. Give him 8 points now.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Morant. To the inside. And there's Edie.
Koľko tam bol, keď sú tam dva tie opiči,
Like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
ja sa neopiču za seba.
Thomas with the ball. On the wing, MP. Back to Thomas. Inside. Outside Russell. Clock at 6. Here's MP. Got a hand on it. Morant looking for an opening. 20 feet out. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
That's a guy you want taking
Daj mi to.
shots. A quality offensive player.
Russell from deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well,
Oh,
we've seen...
Jo zápas si potom vyhrávať, ale to je opičí. A na to úplne sme drtení.
Both teams making substitutions here.
Poslali do piče 15 bodov.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edie out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Johnson. No points so far. Down low.
Nebají ma to. V kurse ten Morant sa jedá vyťahnuť von ten kot.
Thomas defends.
Nič, musím zobrať si loptu, aj nevyťahnem takto.
Outside Morant. Over MP. Shots good.
Nevyťahnem ich takto. S behaním ich nevyťahnem, ten kokot sa v živote nedá vyťahnuť.
Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane
Na čo mi
was
ukazujete,
the
kokotiny?
30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way rings in the league.
Ten zápas sme prehrali, čo mi ukazujete, akú grade má.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Johnson against Bane. To the paint. Here's MP. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up.
Zápas sme prehrali, čo mi ukazujete,
MP's
kurvy.
got 10 points in the game.
This is what the coaches are telling MP. No one can guard you in there. Go deep.
And Morant gets it to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Johnson.
Daj mi to, sa v živote nedá vytiahnuť takto.
Johnson passes to Sharp. To the inside. Here's MP. Denied by Morant.
Bringing it on deep. Morant with the
Pitchy.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will
Zápas je hovné.
Mark is checked in for
Totálne
Memphis.
sračky.
Aaron Jackson comes in for Aldama. Williams is checked in.
No, dali mi peniaze, no.
Outside Bane. From deep three-point land. Sharp grabs the miss. Nets trail by 19. Here's MP. Morant with a defensive effort.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Thomas. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Thomas has got his second bucket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
So as we conclude the first half, it's a fairly one-sided game. It's the Grizzlies.
V živote nevyhráme tieto zápasy.
Go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
To nedáme, to je kokotina. Tieto badge, tieto Dynasty badge.
So they've got some firepower coming off that bench, man.
To nedáme nikdy.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Williams, Cam Thomas out there with MP, then there's Sharp, and it's Johnson, and it's the power forward position. We know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move
Musím
off
zlepšiť
the
tie
ball,
layupy. S týmito layupy 50 to bude utrpené. Potrebujem zvyšovať layupy úplne neúprosne.
Bane's got 14 points.
Yeah, Bane can be this guy. When he gets hot, just keep feeding him.
Here's MP. And he can't get that one.
Layupy 50.
Defensive effort.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, John Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team.
Nefalujú ma vôbec.
He said of the adversity, quote, it
Koľko
made
ti
me
chodí?
better. I'm just grateful.
Má slabé layupy, má 53 layupy, ja som mal problém s layupmi 80, teraz mám 53. Čo ma úplne pochováva do piče.
Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Grizzlies fourth.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Keď pravda, že je proti mne hen tak kurva Moranská, som pomalý jak nic.
Off the steal and delivers it straight to the bucket.
The electric John Morant. High flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only John Morant possesses.
Here's Johnson. After the basket by Memphis on the other
Som
end.
tu bol sám, ty kokot skurvený.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Sure, from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
And it's big for Thomas's confidence when he's knocking that down. Keep shooting.
Som nervózny z tohto zápasu. Som nervózny tejto kurvy. Nedali mi za minulý zápas ani piču tie kurvy. Neviem prečo. Tie kokoty chore.
MP against Morant. Outside Bane.
To nemám rýchlosť zatiaľ žiadnu. Styly nemám.
Jackson, pass to Bane. And here's Morant outside. Rebound Brooklyn. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them.
Daj mi to, dajte mi to! Daj mi tú loptu!
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal.
A to sa nedá takto robiť. To sa nedá takto robiť.
Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. MP. Count it.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
Grizzlies lead by 21. Here's Morant. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And when it comes to the Grizzlies, they're a team that's hungry to take that next step, Graham.
Yeah, and they've got the core to do it, BA. You got Morant, Bane, and Jackson. They're all all-star caliber players and still in their mid-20s. So they've got a lot of great chemistry and time to get it right.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And then Morant with the dunk. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard.
Strašne slabé. Strašne slabú rýchlosť, strašne slabé layupy. Nápad musím tú rýchlosť doraziť. Ja neviem, čo on dorazí, rýchlosť potrebujem. Rýchlosť potrebujem. Depresívne, ale potrebujem rýchlosť doraziť. Strašne pomaly. Potrebujem rýchlosť dať na minimálne 80.
Almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Williams comes in for Wilson. Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson. And MP subbed in for Russell. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
We've got Luke Kennard.
Nestíham ani piču, neviem sa uvoľniť.
Then it's Edie, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Neviem sa vôbec uvoľniť do piče. Predtým som sa vedel uvoľniť, teraz ani piču.
Yeah, he's a tough matchup. He's proficient and efficient from all 3 levels. He is as confident
Neviem sa uvoľniť vôbec.
Both free throws good for
Extrémne poľa s tým
teams
skúrenými zápasmi.
are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, BA. It's much more sophisticated. And of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games.
Styly mám tiež problémy so stylami, neviem čo skôr dať.
Those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Ja vás jebem.
Here's MP. Memphis with the
50. layupy strašne slabé. Styly strašne slabé. Pomalý som ako hníz.
Just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's Edie missing. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth.
Nefaulujú ma ani za piču.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Edie. Aldama outside. Kennard with it. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting on the screen.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Stevens has checked in for Memphis. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Williams from long range. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the middle. Here's Pippen. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Grizzlies.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Down low. Here's MP. He's good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. We wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer to how this game actually played out.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. And it's Conchar in for Stevens. Here's Pippen. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Got it.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's MP. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Aldama outside. Here's Pippen, covered by MP. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 7 seconds left in the game. Back to Williams.
Isek kokoty. Isek kokoty, Isek kokoty. Isek tupek kokoty.
Boy, they were something special.
Tupek kokoty.
And the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling.
Dali smo 22, Kenjičina.
Welcome in to the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were 7th man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious 4th grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about this? We could have won a championship, but you looked me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last time, Russell, you weren't open.
I was open.
Guys,
I was open. I was wide open.
Just, if I may, can I just say, wowzers. I'm so looking forward to learning from both of you. And more data is always important, even when it's something as unquantifiable as
Shut it, Toby!
Okay.
Let's start the segment. Don't trash talk if you can't back it up. There's nothing worse than writing checks with your mouth that your game can't cash.
That's what I'm saying. Not only does it make you look like a clown, but it demoralizes your teammates.
You'd know all about demoralizing your teammates, wouldn't you, Russ?
Oh, you would like to think so, except that my basketball skills were so superior to yours my entire career that you couldn't even hold a candle to me, Jalen.
Guys, if I may, just to put some perspective on this, there are only 525 athletes in the NBA at any given moment. And FIBA estimates there are 450 million basketball players worldwide, which means you're in the top 99.9% of players by just being in the NBA alone, which that's a pretty impressive stat, Jalen.
Toby.
Yes?
Enough. You already won the lottery by marrying my sister. There's no need to suck up to Russell like this. It's unseemly.
I'm not sucking up. I want to make sure everyone feels like they have value, and I'm just following the data and seeing where the facts lead. You know what?
Shut it, Toby.
Okay.
Do keep your trash talk about the game. We're all competitors here, but there's no need to bring up family, friends, or physical attributes. In other words, show some class.
Jalen, you literally just brought up my wife.
Yes, Toby, but I did it with class. And besides, this is television, not basketball. Anything goes.
No, ideme na to. Máme tu KX Blues Bar, klasickú peperonku. Klasický KX Blues Bar, dáme si Donsa, lízneme 250 ml servátka. Klasické KX. Áno, ako to vyzerá, takýto baklažan. Bude to problém s týmto basketball, bude to problém. Bude to problém. Ale výhoda je jedna. Change into a new outfit. Do čo vy kokoti chcete, aby som sa obliekol? Asi topánky tej kokotské chcú. Do čo chcete, aby som sa obliekol, vy kurvi? Change into a new outfit and play on next game. Do čoho chcete, aby som sa obliekol? Aha. Ja neviem, do čoho chcete ísť zóne. V každom prípade už máme toto dorazené. Danky máme. Teraz potrebujeme rýchlosť na 80. Stýly na 80, rýchlosť na 80. Tuto ste, vy ste kokoti vlastne, ako... Vy ste vlastne kokoti. To sa mi resetlo. Kurva sa mi resetla. Ja tam som už blízko k tomu, aby som to mal. Ja to ešte neviem, či nejdem na ten druhý účet. Jeden zápas tam dám a hento upgrade dostanem 2,5 tisíca. potrebujem. Máme tu KX Blues Park. 250 ml servátka. Kokoti mi to resetli. To sú jebovia, to sa mám 5 badgeov dať. Toto víza. Takýto Blues Park. Klasická 250 ml servátka. Oh man. Kokoti mi to resetli. Len tú misiu. ...250 ml servátka. Klasický Blues Park. Klasická PETO lízečka. Dám si do nosa. Lízneme a ideme ďalej. Kokoti mi resetli ten progres. Nič, ideme na druhý účet. 250 ml servátka. Takéto víza, takýto páčka. Blues Park. Dáme si do nosa. Klasický Blues Park, 250 ml. KX. Dáme si do nosa, lízneme a ideme ďalej, kurník šopa. Nič, toto vypíname. Ideme na chvíľu na ten druhý účet. A tento. A potom to urobí tú misiu. Čo sa nedá takto robiť. KX Blues Park. 250 ml servátka. Takto vyzerá, takýto páčka. Dáme si do nosa, lízneme. Lízneme a ideme ďalej. Lízneme a ideme ďalej. Lízneme a ideme ďalej. Nič ako hento, to je... Resetli mi tú misiu, kokoti. To znamená, resetli misiu. Tuto nemôžem vytrénovať tú vec, čo? To mi to nedalo. Nič, dole. Musím oveľa skôr prihávať tú loptu. Z mojej polky. Ja. Tu potrebujem. Ako sa to volalo? Toto aj není. Kde to je? To bolo v defenzíve a bol to interceptor. Ale what? Prečo ten patch tu nevidím? Alebo som to robil, tak by to automaticky neukázalo. Ale poďme na to. To bude OK. Je to ťažké hovno. Obávam sa da od sezóna bude horšia ako minulá. Tie styly mi vôbec nejdu.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Minnesota Timberwolves enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Denver Nuggets? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Jaden McDaniels, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Little General. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the 4 spot. Taking a look at Minnesota. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. And I'll tell you what, any number of teams can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive and advance, isn't it? Amen. And now, let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Kevin, this team, of course, led by MP, has been a monster at home, and I asked him why that was the case. He said he talked about it with his teammates over the summer, and their goal was to become home court advantage dominant for the postseason. Their fans have helped by being some of the loudest in the league. It is tough to come in here and play against them. Guys,
you're right, D.A. They're hoping that continues through the playoffs as well. Here's McDaniels following the score by Jamal Murray. Pocket 6. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Dva štýly som dal, aj tak prehrávame.
And getting that rock to teammates on time on target. The Nuggets shooting their first.
Dva štýly, dva buckety, aj tak prehrávame ten
Here in the
zápas.
first, a little over a minute played so far. Randall from outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And helping the team space the floor there. Randall with so much more confidence now from the outside.
Wide open look here for Murray. It's 3-pointers off the mark. For Minnesota, they've got their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Jokic passes to Porter. Shoots over McDaniel. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Here's Little General. Pass to Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Little General can't hit. Murray outside. Beyond the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A nice shot by Little General. And you think about everything that MP brings to the table, Greg, at both ends of the floor. I mean, he is the epitome of a two-way player.
Kevin, he takes the challenge at both ends. Of course, leading the league in steals in the regular season, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss.
Man, I can't believe he blew that give me, guys. Oh, I know he's frustrated about that.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants
Oh,
to.
you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, McDaniels following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. To the middle, here's Little General. Pass to Alexander Walker. It's good from long range.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Russell Westbrook comes in for Christian Brown. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against Utah was all business. He dropped in 38 points, and along with that scoring, he brought some defensive intensity as well. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Randall. To the paint, here's Little General, and it's blocked. On the wing, Murray. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
That shot wide open.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easy. At some point, defensively, you have to take something away.
Substitution. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. With the step back. And Westbrook gets it to go.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
With 4 seconds on the clock, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Peyton Watson. Also, Michael Porter's out there. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Dropper in at the shooting guard position. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook driving to the basket.
You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident is incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
Stolen by Westbrook. Pops it up for Jordan. Stolen by Reed. Alexander Walker with the ball.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. Gobert checked in for Minnesota. Julius Randle comes in for Williams. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. the drive.
Zajma.
Goes in for the dunk. And he just powered that one of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Randall is doubled. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Porter, no luck. Minnesota leading by 14. Little General the pass to Gobert. To the inside. Little General. It is good. 16 points for Little General.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Westbrook with the block. And he's able to get it back. Randall passes to Little General. Now, Alexander Walker.
On se stiahuje, on se stíha stiahnuť ten kokot.
Just 5 on the clock. And finish.
Potrebujem sa zbaviť toho kokota nejako. Potrebujem dostať kryv, ako sa ho zbaviť od svojho kokotieho zadku.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Potrebujem sa zbaviť tej kurvy, ktorá za mnou behá.
That defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number and he knows it.
The Timberwolves making a switch. Clark's checked in. Here's Jokic. He has yet to score. Here's Westbrook. And it's good, 2 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Down low, Little General. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does. He really does put pressure on.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Big one and another steal for him.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable.
Toho kokota Jokića neviete vyťahnuť z toho stredu, čo? Neviete ho vyťahnuť z toho stredu.
Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Bude tam sa srať.
Percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up with what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
They get a piece, shoots the ball away again.
And his last swipe sets the franchise record. He now has the most steals in a playoff game in this franchise's history.
What an absolute menace he's been out there tonight. He's completely changed the tone of this playoff game. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Timberwolves leading by 16. Randall passes to Little General. The Timberwolves shoot their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And free throw good from Randall.
You know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dillingham comes in for Clark. And then for Denver, Aaron Gordon, who's checking in for Peyton Watson. And it's Michael Porter in for Russell Westbrook.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is. Right. That's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Here's Shannon. Jokic with the steal.
Nevi tohto kokota Jokića v živote nedostanete z toho centra. To kokota Jokića v živote nevytiahnete z toho centra. On sa tam bude zasierať. Proste jeho nevytiahnete odtiaľ, to je nemožné.
This is the kind of selfless effort you love to see.
To kokota Jokića nevytiahnete, proste nevytiahnete ho odtiaľ. Bude tam stáť jak kokot pod tým basketom.
Here in round one. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
And you know, some guys just love the big stage, and so far tonight, he's been the difference.
Yeah, he has been. You never know how the role players are going to respond to big game pressure. He's showing us what direction he goes in. Straight north.
Julius Randle is up there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Little General in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Alexander Walker passes to Little General. And he banks in the lane. 26 points for Little General.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys too.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
For Denver, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Free throw, good. Jokic.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
And you can hear the appreciation.
Ko Jokića nevytiahnete z toho.
Just saw him set the postseason record for steals in the game.
How could you not show love for the kind of defense he's been playing? Here's Little General, 26 points for him. Mr. Gobert, just 4 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got 7.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Poked away, out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
To sa nedá, keď som game.
Here's Murray, he's got 11. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Puts up a deep 3. And rebounded by McDaniel. McDaniel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mr. Williams, inside, here's
No, to sa nedá takto, ale potom sa ho zbaviť do kokota.
Shot clock at 5 to the inside. Here's Little General, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed.
Dá sa ho zbaviť, ale musím ísť viacej dozadu.
Timing and rejection, perfect.
Teoreticky.
And here's Porter for 3. Murray buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is
Ťažko. Ťažko sa zbaviť tej kurvy, ktorá za mnou behá ako kliešť.
Switcher also for Denver. Westbrook's checked in. Floats 1, and they pick up 2. 7 points in the game. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. To the paint. Reed kicks to Williams. Alexander Walker on the wing. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Pass to McDaniels. Now, Alexander Walker. Picked by Reed. Almost, but it rolls out. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his third assist on the night.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Pass to McDaniels. And here's Reed. Jokic defending. Here's Alexander Walker. Got a piece of it. Little General. It's hauled in by Gordon. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. And Little General gets the whistle that time.
Nenáš ten groovy, neviem sa im vyhnúť. To neviete, ale...
So on the floor for Denver. Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Back to McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. Here's Little General, and that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. And that's now 28 points for Little General.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Outside Westbrook. It's up a 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Back to Alexander Walker. To the middle. Here's Little General. Takes it off the glass. 32 points for Little General.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Alexander Walker passes to Little General. Yep, that one goes. Little General's got 12 points here in the second half.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And it's Michael Porter in for Russell Westbrook. Porter against McDaniel. Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Murray's got 22 points.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Basket good. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
They have been board dominant in this game. It's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Murray, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And so Murray nails both of them. Timberwolves leading by 18. Gobert the pass to Little General. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. No good on that.
Som aj nečakal, takže hovorím ti. To je 50% na úspečnosť.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets trail by 19. From past the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Little General. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Clearly a foul. Yeah, he took the shot there, earned those free throws.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he would like. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Back to Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brown's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 18.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Timberwolves.
There's superior ball handling, went for him.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession.
Koliko nas je gata.
So it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Is a war. You just want to push it back.
God. Teraz mi napadlo, že tento kokotina už je vytrénovaná tiež. Ešte není. Toto je malo dať 2,5 tisíca teraz. To by sme mali získať pekný boost. Potom sa uvoľniť. Neviem ako. Neviem dojsť na ten touch. Či je lepšie zopýtať loptu a prihrávať, alebo nechať nech robia svoju sračku. A snažiť sa uvoľniť. Lebo keď si vypýtam loptu, ja sa aj tak neuvoľním, to je ten problém. To mi nepomôže. To nepomôže. To je malo dať striebro na 2,5 tisíca. To.
Game time, MP. Game time.
Takže odomkli sme túto sáčku. Complete any objective. Gameplay winner circle. Equip to tag to badge. NBA. Oh. 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 Videli, že sme získali body, slušný počet. Takže toto mi... Toto mi zase situáciu trochu. Tuto neviem, že to čo som sem dáme Aerial Wizarda a sem dáme Slipperyho. Sedem, odomkneme jednotku. Čo je kľúčové. Tuto samozrejme neviem, že čo chcú do čo sa obliecť. New Balance, asi túto chcú. New Balance Fresh Foam. New Balance Hesi, asi toto chcú. New Balance Hesilo. New Balance Fresh Foam. Popravde, čo chcú, som si uvlekol.
What do you see in the box?
Drill, what do you call it?
You see me lost in it.
Dobre, sem sme dali aj. Sem sme dali Flashing Angel a Angel. Máme Angel equipnutých a Flashy. To znamená, teraz keď to poznáme, tak toto bude, no? Jo. Toto máme. Teraz prídu tie kľúčové veci. 80 speed. 80 steal. A toto mi zatiaľ musí stačiť nejaký ten čas. Speed with ball. Ako sme na tom s flipperem? Flippery má 72, 65, to spĺňame. To znamená teraz... To máme 80 speed, 80 steal. 70 free throw, teraz budeme boostovať layupy a mal by to byť OK. Tuto máme Slipperyho, keď vyháme, tak to pôjde hore. Glow je z kola, potom dáme glow tam a sme v pohode. Dobre, mali sme na tom dobre. Teraz by sme už mali byť solidní, už by to malo odsýpať.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
We know everything ready to play.
Neviem, že do čoho chceš zase obliekol, popravde. Máme 80 speed, 80 steal a máme dunky. Mali sme byť OK.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the rain. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Gideon White there to make the backcourt. Kevin Herter out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Giddey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot.
Are you kidding me?
Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on MP.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Thomas finds MP. Yes, it's good.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wanted to.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasize boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Neskôr dám dunky asi.
It's good.
Dám neskôr dunky.
Basket on the night right there.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Nedám dunky, ja tomu nerozumiem. Mám to nabindované, mám 70 dunkované, toto bol čistý dunk.
Good work there.
Tomu nerozumiem, toto bol čistý dunk do piče.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Here's MP. The shot comes out. Nice.
Tie layupy, tie layupy musím teraz
The
non-stop.
Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start.
Nerozumiem.
Giddey against Sharp. Vucevic, a screen on Sharp.
Veľké problémy s týmto zápasom.
Williams grabs the board.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Williams. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside White. Hits the three-pointer.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Chodź, do pędu, chodź!
So far in this one.
Si úplne k piči, chlapina.
Here's Thomas. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Like piči.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early.
Holy shit. Nedají sa im vôbec. Tie layupy ma pochovávajú, mám strašne málo layupy. 53, musím burcovať teraz non-stop layupy.
MP subbed in for Johnson.
Tie layupy ma ničia. Takisto som nedal dunky, dával som z toho layupy, čo nedáva zmysel.
We've got Sharp.
Layupy 80 sú málo, mám 53.
Cam Thomas, and it's Wilson in at the power forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Brooklyn trailing. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
Johnson, he's checked in for Russell. And Kitty has got the ball here for the Bulls. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out.
Mám 4 body.
They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
They double him with MP. 3 on the clock. The shot by Buzel is no good. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. All right, let's go to the sideline. We've got something on MP.
Brian, as we know, MP grew up in the Chicago area, and he holds reverence for the Jordan-era Bulls. And I asked him if he had mixed feelings competing against the Bulls, and he said, not anymore. They'll always have a special place in my heart, but I have no hesitation going out and handing them a loss. All business for MP, guys.
Yeah, and once you put on a different jersey, Allie, all childhood fandom goes out the door. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
MP finds Johnson to the paint. Thomas outside. Pass to MP. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by White. Bulls trail by 3. It's Giddey on the wing. Thomas defends. MP against Giddey. White for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Sharp's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Giddey. Pass to Herder. Back to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Thomas.
No, nedají sa.
And again, Chicago, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. MP, the pass to Sharp. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the line for him here.
Next time sa mi nedají.
That free throw good from Sharp. Chicago making a switch here. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Herder passes to Smith. Now here's Vucevic. Pass to Herder to stop the drought. Knocks down the long J. Herder's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. He gets it up. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
Extrémne mi to nejde, neviem sa uvoľniť. Layupy idú úplne do stračky. Layupy musím dať. Teraz ide non-stop, layupy. Non-stop. Na 84 idú layupy. Pokiaľ nebudú, teraz idú na 84, bohužiaľ. To bude drahé ako sračka, ale nedá sa nič robiť. Pokiaľ nevylížem tie layupy hore, tak to je o ničom.
Evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance, and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's Herder in at the 3, small forward. Here's MP. The slam by MP.
But MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that play off with the dunk.
Giddey passes to White. Back to Giddey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Grant, how about Kobe White going from a bench player to... Oh, he backs it down.
That is incredible.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. White finds Giddey. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Okay. Wait. Hey. Dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
Knocked away. Stolen by MP. 11 feet out. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by MP. And this game is tied up now. And Williams over to help. From deep, Giddey. Trails it from deep. Giddey's got 24.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Oh, MP throws it down.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul.
Dáva do zápasu, Kriste páne. Posledných 14 bodov do sračky.
Buzelis is checked in for Smith. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. MP is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Sharp. And it's Williams in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Yeah, terrific take by MP.
What's that,
Just punishing them on the drive.
Here's Giddey. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's MP, and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Outside White. Pass to Herder. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Herder into the lane. He gets it in there.
Se kokoti! Keď ho faulujete, aspoň nechajte mu skorovať do sračky skurvenej, man!
Free throw, no good for Herder. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Thomas outside. Back to MP. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and timed that perfectly.
Brooklyn's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Sharp. The kick out to Johnson. MP to pass to Johnson. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a bucket for MP. He's so hungry to own these big moments.
Knocked loose. And he's all alone. Takes it in. And he kicks the bucket. MP's got 6 here in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Brooklyn leading by 4. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And a foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul. Here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Over Sharp. Vucevic's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's MP. The kick out to Johnson. Thomas with the ball. Johnson passes to MP. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Johnson. Chicago grabs the miss. Left side Herder. From deep Giddey. No good. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
It's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address the attitude of his team. Here's Giddey. And he buries him. And now they trail by just 4.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up.
Chlapci, už mám 85 free throwy, 85. 85. To zvedavý, koľko mísnem z 85, to už nie je 70. Sledujte.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called, the Bulls. They're down by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
From deep Giddey. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Late game pressure, no problem. Not a factor in Giddey's concentration. They're just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
85 free throw, to už není 70 páni. Tu už sa nebojíme, že mísneme. Ak mísneme, olejím 1 z 10.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, big time moment for MP.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
To the middle. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. No good with the triple. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game. This one belongs to Brooklyn. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
Nedostávam drobné, znova som nedostal peniaze. Pre kill piču.
They really thought they had a chance.
Nedávajú mi peniaze, tí kokoti. Nedávam stylish, takisto. Nedávam peniaze. Nedávajú mi peniaze. Znova mi nedali peniaze, tí kokoti. To nejde. Nedávajú mi peniaze, tí kokoti. To nedá. Asi musíš odohrať nejaký počet minút. Asi som nemal počet minút.
They're a good team, but we got you. We're going to win.
Toto takisto neviem, čo tu chcú, aby som sa, do čo sa mám obliec, tí kokoti. Teda magazine cover, change into new outfit. Do čoho sa mám obliecť? Ty kokoti! Do čoho sa mám obliecť? Do čoho sa mám obliecť? Short sleeve. Jogger steel. Možno chcú jogger steel. Ale toto potom nastaviť. No. Asi musí udať istý počet minút a tí kokoti mi nedali znova počet minút. Nerozumiem, prečo mi neplatia mi. Nezaplatili mi za 2 zápasy, čo je extrémny problém. A do čoho sa mám obliecť, to netuším. Znamená, teraz potrebujem dať B mínus.
From earlier on as the Nets head to the locker room. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K. Now we know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotation.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best with the thought also of the postseason.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. And it's Duran in at the 5. roaming the paint. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Ivy. Misses from close range. And here's the fast break. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. Let's see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Williams passes to Little General. Heroes against Johnson. Inside. It's stolen by
Neviem sa spraviť týchto kokotov, neviem ako to mám spraviť. Neviem ako to mám spraviť, neviem ako sa ich zbaviť týchto kokotov, neviem dať buckety.
Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Neviem ako sa im mám zbaviť.
You'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Now Sharp, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Here's Little General, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And not really played as a playmaker, Cam Johnson with the smart play, just giving it up.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Cunningham for 3. A rebound by the Nets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the Pistons with possession here. After the basket by Brooklyn, and Little General gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Russell, he's checked in for Williams. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Detroit. Ivy, a screen on Russell. Cunningham against Russell. Crafty move. And Cunningham with the layup. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
You gotta have poise and you gotta have body control, and Cunningham displayed both.
Now a chance to see the numbers for Thomas. He had a strong showing last season. He put up about 22 points a game last season, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And he led the charge when it came to scoring, led the team.
He shot the lights out all year long from a variety of spots on the floor. Of that versatility.
To the inside, kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Harris. Ivy passes to Cunningham. That one good for 2.
Neviem to spraviť.
Cunningham's got 6 points.
Neviem sa dostal do toho
Basket must
kruhu.
be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Neviem sa dostal do toho
Times
kruhu.
have certainly been tough in Detroit. Great 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons.
Ani ma nefaulujú tie kurvy. Neviem sa dostal bez do toho kruhu.
So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
Hands it from
Tie
downtown.
kurvy ma odmietajú aj faulovať.
In the game so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
Ivy with a screen for Cunningham. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Up top, Russell. That's a floater go. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias.
A Popper mi nechce platiť, ty kokoti. Nemám ani stýly, čo je takisto problém. Šta body?
New lineup here for
Nemam
Brooklyn.
body, nemam nič.
Detroit also making some changes. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Jaden Ivey comes in for Thompson. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. Ivey kicks to Harris. Cunningham for three. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Cunningham
Se dostal vôbec do toho.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements become a real factor on the floor.
On the court for the Pistons. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. The backcourt pair.
Vidiš, musím behať, jak koľko nájsi postavenie nejako.
Detroit leading by 11.
Buď si nájdem postavenie, alebo je koniec.
Cost you some minutes in this game.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Musím behať, nemôžem prihrať. Vyhrávanie nepomôže. Musím behať, nájsť si postavenie nejako.
The talent that Cade Cunningham has, and the hard work and the proper focus. This guy is capable of big, big things.
Williams is checked in for Johnson. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Thompson's checked in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Got that one up quick. Ivy's got his first 3 points of the game.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
And that one drops for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
1:07 left in the second quarter. Harris outside. The shot, no good. Good D by Johnson. He's the little general. Back to Thomas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Little General, the pass to Thomas. Down low, here's Little General, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Now here is Harris. To Cunningham. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
B-, treba pokračovať B-.
Game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Williams finds Johnson. Here's Little General, covered by Cunningham. Thomas passes to Little General. Ball's not loose. Outside Thomas. Over Ivy. And it's now while he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with a wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we...
First thing I look at, the free throw discrepancy.
To znamená, teraz sa boostujú iba layupy na 84.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send it.
Aby sme... Musím boostovať layupy na 84, aby sme odompli guru layupom. To jediné má ako, tak môže...
You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Johnson. Cam Thomas is out there with Little General. Then it's Sharp, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are getting. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
To the paint, in deep. That one's in there, but Detroit leads cut down to 8 on the bucket from Little General.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. To Cunningham, and he gets it to go. Cunningham's got 18 points.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor rev high tonight.
Inside, here's Little General. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Yep, that one goes in there. And now it's a 12-point system lead.
This is such a great...
Ako vedel som, že to bude utrpenie s týmto tímom. Trpíme ako piče.
Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season
A
ago.
hlavne je to problém, lebo
Is Jalen Duren.
mám
What a
53.
season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers were really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that? No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Led by as many as 14 points.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played...
Som minul jeden free throw. Fuck.
He says, I'm comfortable
Aj
playing.
z 85 som nedal. God damn.
I'm versatile. Kevin is just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. For Jaden Ivey, the offense print looks great. Defensively, though, there's a lot to improve on.
Well, sometimes as an individual defender, you can look worse because the team defense isn't there. So there's been sort of this reflective quality about that. But for Jaden to take on or take the next step, certainly defensively, with all of that athletic ability, he could be elite on that end of the floor. Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 or 5 year shooting. Terrific start.
Harris outside. To Cunningham. Williams against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Little General, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And checking out some numbers here for Harris. Last year, getting it done. Put up about 17 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
Well, this is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Nets. Then for the Pistons, Malik Beasley comes in for Ivy. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. Thompson surveying the floor. Over to the left wing. From the wing. Taking it again. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Here's Duren. Goes up again. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 9. Russell passes to Little General. The Nets working the ball around now. It's tipped.
And that length of Duren enables him to deliver an emphatic denial.
Popped up there for Thompson and taken away by Johnson. 3 on 3. Here's Little General and the jump to finish it off. Beauty.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Williams comes in for Trendon Watford. Thomas checked in for Milton. And it's Little John.
Ten zápas mi už dá viacej minút.
With an almost entire new group here. Tobias Harris is checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Ivy's checked in for Malik Beasley. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. On the court for the Pistons, Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Duren in at the 5, down low. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And another 3 for Detroit.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Here's Little General. Detroit with the rebound. Duren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. He's so active.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Ivy passes to Duren. Now, here's Cunningham. And another shot. And Duren finishes inside. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And Duren has that length to corral anything around the basket.
Let's go, mi dá.
Here's Little General. Covered by Cunningham. To the middle. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take control.
Man.
Pistons leading by 12. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
To Duren, and here's Cunningham. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 8 here in the quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game now, looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
1:44 left to play in the final quarter. Now Sharp. Here's Little General. Outside Thomas. Teardrop shot. Right on the bucket.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pistons.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Cade Cunningham.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Right? You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Pass to Klintman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second free throw. Yeah, the defender all over him.
First free throw is good.
Dal som 25, ale trápime sa.
And so he makes
Nezaplatili mi za minulý zápas a teraz by už mali platiť.
Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 17. Here's Little General. And he lays it straight in. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Down low. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
A nice shot by Little General. There's Schroeder. Pass to Stewart. Now here's Beasley. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Clinton. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin.
That's a dead
In
ball.
the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems.
Dvadsaťdeväť bodov, ne je zlé, skoro 30.
Well, I knew we weren't going undefeated for the rest of the season.
No. Wow.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games. Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line, not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose it.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP.
Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can, but at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
So 16.
All right, look, I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
Good night, MP. Yeah, MP.
Young P, how did the meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team and was running around blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason.
I'm not losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Pete, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
That's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, Pete. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT list. Look, your job is to be a star, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So just go be a star. All right, their job is to build a good team. All right, don't let them put that on you, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, Pete, but it's not that simple,
man. I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.
Oh, man. Zase kľúčový zápas, to znamená prehráme ako piče. V živote nevyhráme ten zápas. God damn it, man. 11 nemusí byť. Tyrese Martin 77. Jason Wilson 76. Whatever. Podford, koľko máš? 76. A máš 6-8. So you stay here. Johnson 77. Sharp 78 template. Meltdown. Ste všetci ohovno. No, ty budeš mať 5, vy máte 10, 10 a 10. Ty máš 25 alebo 22 to bolo, že ne? Toto SF-ko Williams má potenciál aspoň, má 6-9, ale tento shooting guard, respektíve on je small forward. Máme tam Thomas, Williams. Shaw má 6-9 center. Twenty-seven potenciál, man. Ale to je popravde jedno. To má 6-8 z potenciálu 76. Nič. Sme to sprdali. 2 minúty. Claxton vie hrať aj PF, nevie, iba centa. To je z vás hrať PF. Nikto. Ty vieš hrať PF. Watford. Meltdown, potenciál 79. No nič, musím to takto. Ja som nič robiť, Watford musí byť tu. To začína ten problém. Ty layupy sú úplne voľné. Než musím boostovať tie layupy, ja som momentálne čo robiť. Takeover máma. Defaultný. 167 na stylu. No. No a toto je trošku problematické samozrejme. Ale free throw je 85. Lepšie to nebude. Claxton, Cameron Johnson. Claxton 6-11 aspoň. Cameron Johnson za Williams, tento je úplne na hovno, má 6-9. A nič, toto je problém. A tu odo mňa chcú nejakú sáčku si obliecť. To musím mať na 84. Put on teal joggers, orange flip-flops. Dobre. Team practice facility, okay. This is good. Toto mi dá tie body.
Now, NBA players are some of the most fashion-forward celebs around. But even amongst them, your approach to streetwear has gotten noticed. How do you source your clothes?
Well, I do my own shopping, if that's what you're asking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of it's online. You know, once I've worn a brand and I know my size, then that makes it easier. Otherwise, you know, I try to hit up a boutique whenever I have a day off on the road or something like that.
Now, do you have a style philosophy you follow when you're getting dressed?
Yeah, you know, I try not to go overboard. You know, once you have one or two statement pieces, I try to keep it right there, like one or two statement pieces, and then keep it simple. Otherwise, you know, I'll give you an example. Something like a nice, bright, online ceramic dead tee with some clean white sneakers or some fly new kicks with a black boxing t-shirt, you know?
Hey, ready, MP?
Endorsementy nemáme, čo? Máme, môže podpis American Express. Dobre, to mi dalo ďalšie body. Málo. No. Máme 60, layupy. Budem muset na 84. To je 13 000 budeme potrebovať. 13 400, tam to bude okolo 900, a to je v pohode. 84 tam stačí, tam to ukončíme potom. Takže teraz ideme layupy na 84. Want. Oh. Necháme si najša. Dáme si najša. Takže tu sme skončení, teraz je taký ten kľúčový zápas, ktorý máme šancu vyhrať. Môžem sa oddať 5 do kokockého oblečenia. Alebo na to. Dobre, teraz potrebujeme dať layupy na 84, v momente ako dáme layupy na 84, layupy na 84 a potom fixujeme rýchlosť, agilitu a styl. Rýchlosť, agilitu a styl. Agility was steel.
And the excitement already starting to crescendo with fans gathering and streaming into the building. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Friday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team, but for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. Then it's Desmond Bain, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Then it's Williams, then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Little General in at the 1. And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
The MP sees the rookie reports, and he really studies them. And so far this season, he hasn't been on the top of those lists. That's becoming an extra bit of fire to motivate MP to get the better of his peer group.
Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air for him.
No question, BA. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
Now here's Bain. His last outing, he had 24 points. Jackson on the wing from outside the arc. And again, Memphis no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Little General, guarded by Bain. Thomas passes to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
For Memphis, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Pippen, pass to Bain. Jackson outside. Here's Edey.
Nedají se jim vůbec do piči v tomto basketbale, to je pají basketbal, je to úplně do sračky.
Now here's Bain over Thomas and the basket by
To je úplně do
Bain.
sračky.
That's where Bain makes his living. So confident from all over the floor.
To the paint. Here's Little General. Got a piece of it. Here's Pippen. D'Angelo Russell.
Oh man. Oh man.
Here's Little General. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. On the court for Memphis. Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Bain in at the 2.
Nedaj se vůbec. Vůbec to nejde, on se o to dostat. Vůbec se o to nejde dostat, to nevejde.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Well, if you don't overthink it, what Cam Thomas does on offense is very impressive at his age, Doris.
I think, BA, what you love about Cam Thomas is he is fearless. He doesn't concern himself with efficiency. His mindset is I'm going to score, and if I've missed the last 10, it doesn't matter. This next one's going in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Kennard. He just could not put it together in that loss to Philadelphia. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Well, the Nets shooting a solid 53% from the floor. The 3. And another 3 from Memphis.
This is a great option for Luke Kennard. They're going to run him off 3-point line, so you make a pull-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Little General's shot is off. And it's Bain with the ball for the Grizzlies. Last time they met was in Memphis.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Aldama, the pass to Kennard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Kennard's got 8 points in the quarter. Down low. Oh, he jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Thomas against Bain. Got a piece of it. Here we go, all alone. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Edey comes in for Clark, and it's Pippen in for Jackson. Here's Bain. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nick Claxton. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. And I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
So the Nets making a switch here. Watford's checked in.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson outside. Wells, the pass to Bain. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thomas has got 6.
When Cam Thomas finds a look, folks, he is going to attack.
Puts it up from 12. Here's Pippen. Knocks down the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Claxton passes to Little General. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So, man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Russell's checked in for Brooklyn. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in for Desmond Bain. Well, the Nets are still feeling the ramifications of trading for James Harden doors.
Well, BA, consider in that trade, they gave away Jared Allen, Karis LeVert, and 4, count them, 4 first-round picks for a total of just 80 games played for James Harden. The reverberations are still being felt.
And rejected. Pass to Pippen. To the inside. And stolen by Claxton. And he's all alone. Here's Little General. Williams against Jackson. Picked his pocket. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Edey. Williams defending. Wells. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Little General. Outside for Russell. To the middle. Here's Little General. Uses the glass on the layup. Little General's got 16 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good look. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Ma evo moram da piću sa Sezanjem.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys, and taking a look now at the Brooklyn Nets. They were in a close contest. And that is
halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Brooklyn leading by 4. Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Then it's Williams. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Little General in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Thomas, that's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Tipped away. Here's Little General. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Pippen. And he comes up with a bucket. Pippen's gotten a second bucket on the night. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now Jackson. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Claxton.
Oh, man.
Here's Wells. The 3 is up. His shot, no good. It's Williams, high post. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot's good by the Little General.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pippen, no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. Down low. Here's Little General. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Johnson finds Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Fires the 3. A rebound by Edey.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Nets making a change here. Sharps checked in. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Thomas passes to Little General. Payne against Thomas. Sharp, a screen on Payne. The kick out to Williams. Thomas outside. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Stoji, lebo stojí tam.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Wells. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Williams punches it home.
And this kind of 6 slams is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Johnson, he's checked in for Williams. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in.
Boy, when you talk about rhythm scorer, the first guy or one of the first guys to come to mind is Cam Thomas. Very difficult to slow him down when he gets on the heater.
And now the Nets on the break. Here's Little General. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, Cam Johnson puts that defender in a compromised position. Really good job creating the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. Russell's checked in for Brooklyn. So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Memphis, 4th.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
1:46 left in the third. Here's Edey, guarded by Sharp. Pass to Bain. To win the drop. Shot blocked. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Drives to the hoop. Russell with the rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Pippen, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And again, Memphis no good.
You just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Johnson passes to Little General. Right side Johnson. Outside Russell. Pass to Little General. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Little General's got 22.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Payne fires from way outside. They grab their own miss.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ten zápas aspoň dominujeme.
With that dive, just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis, we've got Santi Aldama. Desmond Bain is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson, and it's Clark in at the 5 spot. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck. They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Williams got it. Good job in the low post. And the Grizzlies shooting just 37% in the game. Another steal. Here's Claxton. And that one's good. Nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of big chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Hook loose. Driving in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kennard finds Bain. Over Thomas. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Yeah, he continues to improve every year. Bain's developed into an offensive force.
Here's Little General. There's the block. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Aldama. Kennard for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Williams. Thomas outside. Johnson passes to Claxton. Inside. Here's Little General. He's off on the layup. For Memphis, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Bain against Claxton. Pass to Kennard. Puts up a 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Both teams changing it up here. Timeout called, the Nets.
Potrebujem 2 body do 30-ky. 4 body do
And let's
30-ky.
face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Little General.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Pass to Watford, outside Sharp, to the inside. Little General, and the powerful one-handed slam.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Now they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they...
Having another steal.
He's making history. Tied for 3rd most steals in a single game.
Just incredible tenacity. He continues to hound the ball.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Number 26. At the line, 2 times.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. He swipes the ball away again.
A defensive terror all night long.
I've never seen anything like it. He's actually tied the record for most steals in a game.
He sits alongside Kendall Gill and Larry Keenan with 11. And he set a new benchmark.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
Čo to si spod pod kapiatou?
True lockdown defender.
Y'all see my boy MP tonight? That guy swiping everything, man. Certified thief. It's crazy. Y'all see my boy?
Toto máme len spraviť. Toto máme len spraviť. Speed 80, styl 80, free throw 85. Ale fajn, potom je doraziteľné. Koľko nabijeme bodov? 24. No. No, tu zoberieme 500, od tejto scrimmage 5 na 5. Poslední 4 dáme layupy a tam ich necháme pekne dlho. Lebo layupy sa budú vždy misovať a pôjdem layup guru aj tak. A layupy budem misovať aj na 90, to je jedno. Na 84 ich necháme pekne dlho. Ale uvidíme, aké rád to bude na 88.
What's up, MP? I'm Chris Brickley. Welcome to my gym. We're open 24/7. Whenever you want to get some work in and sharpen up your skills.
What's up, Chris? This is dope, man. It feels good to get out of the practice facility sometimes.
Of course, we've got open runs with other pros daily. 3-on-3 Monday through Thursday, and 5-on-5 on the weekends. Come by anytime.
Bet.
Uy, Gregorio. Dobre. Takže animácie máme dobré. Môžem podpísať toto. Máme 64. To znamená, už máme draw foul, máme 67, čo je veľmi dobré. Dole, ofenzívna konzistencia je 70. Se to pomaly dostáváme. Toto dostaneme za to 500.
Chris, good to see you, man.
Okay, MP. I see you putting in that work on the weekends.
Appreciate it.
Let's grind.
Let's get to it.
Easy. Už je to lepšie, máme 64, bude 65.
Good take. Keep firing it. You got it. I got him. I got him. Bombing that baby.
Nehal sa do 20 do piče. Po 25? Tak kokotina, som si sa do 20 odsýpal. Tak kokocka kurva, prečo sa odsýpalo 25, prečo nie je do normálno pekného čísla 20?
Man, you were a beast out there today. Hope to see you back soon.
Yeah, most definitely.
Let's go.
Ok, 65 kolejapy. Slipperyho. Aglo. To se mi odomkne a ty quest se už pracuje. Told Coach Tucker. What? The locker room.
Kicks MP. These fans make a lot of noise. Let's quiet them down.
Feeling pretty good, huh?
No doubt, Coach. This was a win worth celebrating, right?
Keep celebrating and it'll be our last.
What?
The teams that win and keep winning rediscover that hunger night after night. You linger over any one game and you give whoever's next on the schedule the edge. You want to enjoy that result responsibly? Win the next one. That's how winners celebrate.
Alright. No. So. It's not the worst.
Alright, baby. Let's get down.
Znam 65 kolejapí, už se blížíme.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin, a little alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. And I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the next starting five. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Thomas is out there with Little General, and it's Williams at the 3. Thomas passes to Little General. Back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Johnson with it, now guarded by Tatum. Thomas passes to Little General. Brown against Williams. Claxton a screen on Brown. Williams from outside, rebounded by the Celtics. This game against Brooklyn here, it's their first look at the Nets.
Yeah, and last year they had major trouble with these guys. I'm not sure how it happened, but they didn't win a single game against them.
Inside Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
A nice shot by Little General.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. to Holiday. Now here's White. Here's the three. Johnson with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Williams passes to Little General. And here is Johnson. To the inside. Little General with D by Holiday. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside, Porzingis. And White kicks to Porzingis. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Little General the pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Holiday. Rebound by Williams. For Brooklyn, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Thomas inside. Wide on Thomas, no luck.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Tatum's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 4. Johnson from outside. Drills it from outside.
Look at the release from Johnson. Getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Cameron Thomas. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. You know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard. And you saw it firsthand.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Kevin. Yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective, it's a tough take. The team brings in some of the biggest stars this league has ever seen. You are thinking championship, and you never got close.
Inside, here's Little General. Outside, Russell. Pocket 6. Claxton sets the screen for Russell. Connects the jumper drop.
Good read by Russell. He is crafty in that two-man game.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 7. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Hit best, Nick Claxton.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game.
Znova se najde im ove ako
He'll have the answer for you.
najsi najsi postavljanja.
Going with right now. Sharp comes in
Vidjeli nekako von.
And Trendon Watford subbed in for Williams. Brown the pass to Pritchard. Takes a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
To the paint, here's Little General. Can't get it to fall. Celtics trail by 4. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Russell njemu se postavljao piče.
Every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, but they've been the model of consistency.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Little General. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going
Really?
on about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they had 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. And the rejection by Tatum.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
There's the triple. A 3-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 5.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tie game in Boston. And we'll be back in just a...
Fucking hell, man.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Outside Tatum. I missed that time. Would have put him up. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Claxton. Nets passing it around. Thomas feeling it out a bit. And it's in there. And it's 9 points for Little General.
Not just a scorer. Thomas also shows he's a capable passer.
Here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Here's Pritchard. Now Horford. Covered by Watford. Horford the pass to Pritchard. Good on the triple. He's got 8.
Fantastic passing big. Horford makes great decisions with the ball.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, you can play small and big. You have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Here's Watford. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Horford. And Craig, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Following some ups and downs, Richard, the Brooklyn Nets, and you know this, they're back in rebuild mode.
Yes, unfortunately they are, but fans shouldn't let the word rebuild discourage them. The Nets still have a ton of solid pieces, and it's just a question of making smart moves from here on out.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside Holiday. Here's Tatum. Boston again missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Thomas, that's good.
Yeah, they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Brown, who's checked in for Boston. He comes in for Pritchard. Brown against Williams. Outside Holiday. Rebound, Brooklyn. Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Thomas, no luck. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. White, good.
Break down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Brooklyn leading by 5.
Steals about it, god damn it.
Now here's Thomas. Claxton sets the screen for Thomas. And the shot goes down.
Thomas is drawing attention, and rightfully so. Then he finishes it with a nice dish.
Outside Holiday. Connects from 3-point range. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They are absolutely working it from beyond the arc.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in.
To budeme se zatrhnúť.
For Brooklyn. Sharp's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Trendon Watford. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Williams.
To budeme se zatrhnúť.
Can't hit. Celtics trail by 4. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Porzingis against Sharp. Little General. And Boston with the rebound. And moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance.
What the fuck, man? Musíme poslať do piči Russell, nebude Russell. Komplikuje mi situáciu ten kokot.
Seconds left in the first half. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Sharp the pass to Little General.
Prestaňte mi dávať v kuse tú loptu, man.
Taken away by
Man!
Pushing it up. Here's Boston. And White with the step.
Ste kokoty chore, podrbané v mozgu. Nedávajte tomu tej kúre, musím to poslať do piče.
Next trail by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Brown. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Musím poslať Russella do piče. Všetci point guardi musia ísť do piče.
Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the third quarter after our halftime.
To je chora piče.
Checking out the Celtics. And taking a look now at the Brooklyn Nets. They're in a close cut.
To je chore do piče. Musím poslať do piče Russella, on dáva shooting guarda a toho kokot dáva na point guarda v kuse.
Evenly contested game.
Oh.
Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points getting close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Down in the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Little General out there with Cam Thomas. And it's Williams at the small forward. Here's Holiday. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Here's Holiday. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Holiday's got 8 points.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the middle.
Inside, here's Little General. The rebound by Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Here's White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. That's now 8 points for Derek White.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open. And checking out numbers for Porzingis. Last season, he played outstanding.
Stiel se stiahnuť do piče.
7 rebounds and 2 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
The 3 from Tatum. The rebound by the Nets. Johnson Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And if you listen to Cam Johnson talk about shooting, my goodness, RJ, he is a student of the game.
Studies a lot of different shooters, constantly analyzing his own footwork. And you know what? The result speaks for themselves.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the lead. Holiday's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They gotta be
mi hobby do piče.
Claxton sets the screen for Thomas. To the inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most?
Musím poslat do piče Russella.
Brooklyn's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Tatum in the front court, alongside Horford. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pritchard. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting the ball at 42%. To the paint, here's Little General. Thomas passes to Little General. Here's Williams.
Tam je tučný.
6 to shoot. He's looking for Claxton and finds him. That is ferocious. You said it. That was ferocious. Celtics shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for...
Nedaj sa iba týmto kokotom. Nedaj sa iba týmto kokotom.
And that one is off. To the middle. Here's Little General. An easy 2 points on the way. Little General has got 20.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. Craig sets a screen. There's the 3. Pritchard gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team.
God damn it, vôbec ich neviem prejsť tých kokotov. Extrémne frustrujúce.
To the inside. The kick out to Williams. From deep.
A keď ho prejdem konečne, tak kokot strieľa hanisamú pičovinu. Som nervózny z vás, kuriev. Konečne sa im podarí uvoľniť, koľko to vystrelí jak jebo do sračky. Konečne sa im podarí uvoľniť, koľko to pošle do piče.
Zinkis is checked in for Luke Cornett. Brown comes in for Torrey Craig. Derek White's checked in for Al Horford. And it's Drew Holiday in for Pritchard. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said you have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Johnson.
God damn it, man.
Fires for 3. Cranes the 3-pointer.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
Here's Little General, and there's the strike to finish it off.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
A towering presence inside. When Porzingis is this close, you almost have to foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
It is the sheer confidence of Tim, ready to put his team on his back.
Nobody near Williams. And the three off target. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Tatum draws the double. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Inside, Little General. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Quality pass by Thomas. He was paying attention out there.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Brown finds Tatum. Tatum downhill. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Brooklyn leading by 4 to the paint. Here's Little General. Count that one. Little General has got 13 points in the second half.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against Lane.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Tatum gets to Holiday. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
Here's Johnson. Great D that time from Tatum. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. White, wide open. He fired. No good on the 3. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Johnson kicks to Thomas. Down low, Little General. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And we got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Boston, no good that time either. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And Porzingis launches it from deep, misses. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
And you know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. So long.
Right, MP. You can't stop it.
Nekam, jak to nemôžem dávať, ani tohto kokota nedávam. Vieš, dáme si tam... Dáme si tam Curryho. Než musím toto zmeniť. Russell musí ísť do vyti. Namiesto neho tam pôjde shooting guard. Šesťpäťkový Johnson. A Russell ide úplne do vyti. SGSF 6-6. SFPF 6-6. Russell nebude vôbec. Johnson je SGPG. Melton je SGPG, on máme 6. Russell nemôže byť, lebo ja som čisté PG a to zosia všetko. Tak to musí byť. Melton je SG. Ale to je aj Sharp. Johnson. Sharp. No. Takto. A je to ideálne samozrejme. Tam na tieto týždenné misie. Ale to badge. To máme float game. Float game. Myslím, že na tom dobré. Ain't to najideálnejšie.
Cavs always come to play, especially at home. Lock in, MD.
Thomas, Williams, SF. Williams má potenciál 80, no. 79 iba. Oh. Johnson je SF, PV Williams. A Williams není PF. Watford je PF. A necháme teda takto. Necháme teda takto. No, takže už mám 67. Tie 13 ešte budú prenasledovať chvíľu, ale
Hottest team in the land coming through.
sa blížim.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA early in the season like this. It's interesting to see the improvement and new skills players have picked up over the offseason, Doris.
NBA, it really is, because yes, do the players take a brief respite unequivocally? You've got to get your body right and get your mind back and rejuvenated. But the fact is, for most NBA players, this is a 365-day commitment. They are working on shooting, conditioning, skill development. There is very little time off for these guys.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Johnson and Claxton control the middle. Then it's Cam Thomas. Then it's Williams. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. Garland for three. The rebound by the Nets. Coming into this, having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
And they were aggressive. I mean, they went at their opponent, showing they belong.
Here's Little General. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Celtics in Boston.
He was active all night on the defensive end as well. With all the steals he came away with, he had them totally rattled.
Tie zápasy sú úplná sračka.
Into this first quarter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future. Oh, tremendous pass from Cam Johnson there. Nice work.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Garland finds Allen. From the arc. Then Garland with a basket on the assist by Allen. Garland's got 8.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already...
Nedá sa. Drží sa ma kokot ten Garland. Nej sa uvoľniť cez to kokota.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Allen. Back to Strus. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Fades. Claxton with the block.
Well, look at the wingspan of Nick Claxton on display. He sends that thing back.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, persistent.
Ne se uvolim se stopu kod Garlanda, nema ko to spravi do biće. Veliki problem s týmto zápasom znova. Ne se uvolnice z tie ceste kurvy kore. Aj keď to robím z diaľky, tak to nejde, neviem ako to, neviem chytiť ten grip na toto do piče. Ako ich obehnúť. Len ako sa ma drží ten kokot.
Now here's Claxton. Outside Johnson. Thomas passes to Little General. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Shot's good by the Little General.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 3-point lead. Pass to Mitchell. Williams grabs the board. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Tyson's checked in. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you.
Možda musím, asi to dávam moc deeper.
This team is on top.
Down low, deflects the pass. Little General's shot is off. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen. 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy
sa dostal toho grifu. Vôbec.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Evan Mobley, Javante Green out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Okoro, and it's Tyson in at the 4. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
To je frustrácia, tieto zápasy, to je frustrácia.
Mid-range is still a big part of the elite play.
Neviem sa dostal do toho grifu, neviem ako to spraviť. Z diaľky to nefunguje, z blízka to nebude fungovať tiež.
And balance to create that space.
Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Here's Little General. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Little General's got his 3rd basket of the night. Cleveland leading by 10.
And that's the risk you run when you leave a man with 2 fouls.
Strus, he's checked in for Green.
Coming off the floor for your Cavaliers, number 1, Max Strus.
Merrill passes to Mobley. Outside Strus. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 10. Here's Little General. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
85 do skurvenej kurvy.
Shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Merrill passes to Mobley. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Merrill's got 6.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And Claxton gets the bucket.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And there's the drive.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew.
Cleveland leading by 8. Pass to Mobley. Merrill outside. And the 3 off target. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Thomas against Strus. Now here's Williams. Here's Little General. The kick out to Williams. 4 on the clock. Over Okoro. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 5. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Merrill passes to Strus. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh,
Max Strus, one of those undrafted players coming out of college, but somehow wills his way by virtue of his shooting and his toughness. You love his story. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making.
And the Coco Garland, to je...
Mitchell misses. Nets trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Little General. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Garland for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nets have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Outside Strus. Back to Garland. Puts up a deep 3. Williams grabs the board.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Claxton passes to Johnson. Johnson a screen on Strus. Pass to Thomas. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Garland. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Tipped.
To musí byť deeper.
Outside Strus.
To musí byť deeper, to sa nedá takto robiť.
Here's Wade. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Golden State. And Mobley gets it to go.
Okay, Evan Mobley is big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Claxton finds Williams. Thomas with the ball. Fires the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Garland. The 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And that
Dost to fáz zápasy.
in each quarter.
No, ten Kokot Garland, to je...
28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Little General passes to Johnson.
No, to je kokot ten človek, no to on sa ho nepustí v živote.
Here's Little General. He's got 13. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
On sa v živote nepustí tá Garlandská kurva.
Next game against the Bulls at United Center. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close.
Zresztą to Garlandskú kurvu sa nedá prejsť.
Superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back at them.
Where's the intensity at the
On je stiahnutý vzadu a má upiči. Ja sa vôbec cez neho dostať cez tú kurvu Garlandsku.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And so in the game for the Nets, Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Then it's Williams, then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Little General in at the 1. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 11-point game.
Picked up his 4th foul.
Som nervózny, to kokota Garlanda. Si to kokota sa dá nič robiť.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
A big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Pass to Mobley. Takes one from 10 feet. And now we're good. Mobley's got 9.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him,
Prečo nedankujem do piče.
but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league. Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Garland's a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Little General, he gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Brooklyn making a switch here. Melton's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets. Number 14, D'Anthony Melton.
And Cleveland has possession. Outside Mitchell. Rebounded by the Nets.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Or someone who plays within himself. Nick Claxton knows what his team wants from him.
There's real value in a player understanding his role, and that's Nick Claxton. Sprint the floor, rebound, rim protect. He knows who he is and what puts him on the floor.
2 on the clock. Here's Claxton. The rebound by Garland.
Probably not the shot they had in mind. But you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
To the middle. Pass to Allen. That one doesn't drop.
2 minutes remaining.
Nets trail by 5.
2 minutes.
Here's Little General, covered by Mobley. Back to Melton. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Garland. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got 23 points.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Watford comes in for Johnson. Martin, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Johnson in for Melton. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Mitchell with the ball. A go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game.
Wow, that is big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Down low. Here's Little General, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on Darius Garland. Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
First free throw's good. A different look for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Merrill in for Garland. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:04 left in the third. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, screen on Johnson. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Johnson passes to Little General. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Tyson. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Merrill. And the three-pointer goes. Merrill's got 9 points. With 1 on the clock. That shot missing. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead. One they'll look to build.
Fuck.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless
Možda to pôjde zblízka.
showing his ability to
Lebo keď sú predo mnou, aj dokážem obehnúť teoreticky.
Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Darius Garland. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. And it's Tyson in
Garland
the position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And there it is for him. Little General's got 29 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Merrill outside. Pass to Garland. No good on the triple.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. And that's good as he hits both shots.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can...
Už si vyhrávali o 2, si to preseli.
He's checked in for Tyson. Evan Mobley comes in for a quarter.
Si to preseli.
Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Merrill. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
There's no debate there. He got him.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And Johnson drops them both.
Već musím zaskusit stejnou hrám na výběr.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Johnson on the wing. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
Here's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Little General's got 33 points.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
MP, look, I love you, but you gotta play a little more disciplined on D. You're way too important to foul out like that.
To je v pohodě. To mi dá. Jsme v polke v podstatě. To je 2,5 tisíce, hentáme ty questy. Máme 69, čo je solidné. We good. Toto získame teraz. 70. To získame 70, čo je kľúčové. No 30 bodov nie je zlé. 30 bodov nie je zlé. 4 styly tiež nie je najlepšie. Ani potom dorazí tie layupy na tú 84, nech odomknem layup Guruho. Lokálni fani, 390 biznis fanov, 170, 450 lokálnych, 900, ne, tu ešte dostaneme nejaké veci. Že progresujeme nejako. Tu získame 500, čo mi dá 70 layupy, to už je taký malý kľúč.
The art of shooting, Chris. I mean, the name says it all. That's right. This is the place to come when you're ready to focus on, well, shoot.
Potom je dať 84 tie layupy, still máme tie layupy potrebujem dať. Máme layup Guruho.
What's up, Chris?
To je úplný kľúč, ten layup Guruho.
I'm shooting coach around and I'm trying to work on getting to my spots so my shot is automatic, you know what I mean?
Well, that's exactly what we do. So you came to the right place.
That's what's up. So how do things run around here?
Well, we have a bunch of different drills you can try. Drills where you set up and take your time. Drills where you focus on getting up shots in a hurry. And you can even challenge me in one-on-one.
Oh, that sounds good. Let's get locked in.
Ako dobre, nie je to zlé, my sa do toho dostávame pomaly. 30 bodov som sa vyfauloval. Ale už budeme mať 70 layupy, čo oveľa lepšie. Ale tie layupy musím dať na 84 a potom pôjdeme ostatné veci sa zasieť. Russell je čisté P. Čistá sáčka, čo? Comp drills complete.
Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready to start working on your high zones?
Let's do it.
Love you, MP, but that ain't it. You gotta get locked in, especially if you want to get where you want to be.
You're right, coach.
Hello. Sledecí pása, bitches. Okay, free throw. Девять. 9-2. There we go. Poďme na to. Pelikan. No. Plačíko sme dneska videli, takže žije zatiaľ. Okay. Good. Už máme 70 lepšie, už je lepšie ako 53. To znamená, že by sa im malo zvýšiť aj progression badges. To sa mi za chvíľu odomkne. Ešte 2 zápasy, dostaneme ešte 2 zápasy. Ešte 2 zápasy, máme to. Ešte 2 zápasy. A mínus ešte 3. 9 zápasov vyhrať. Vyhrať proti top 10. Defeat Jake in State Farm. Na to môžeme osať. Key endorsement dealy, to sú tie dealy. Ale teraz tu máme čo? Toto je nič. Ale to potrebujeme vyhrať minimálne ešte 2, ale to nevyjde. Ale to nie je hlavný dôvod, kvôli čomu som začal len to. Hlavný dôvod je potom mať free throwy, nie 70, 70 kesačka, 85. Z 10 dám 9. 85 z 10 dám 9. Je rozdiel dať z 10 9 alebo z 10 5. Lebo z 70 sa veľmi často stáva, že nedám ani jeden, obidva mysnem. Čo z 85 sa v živote nestane. Z Zase sa Peťko v živote nemyslíš obidva.
Here at home. Here they are coming. Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day. For teams stand and make coaching changes in the offseason, how long do you think it takes to fully implement your system, a coach's new system?
Well, that's an interesting question, Kevin. First of all, I don't think you ever fully implement your system. You're always adding to it. You're always tinkering with it. And for a new coach, what you're really doing is you're learning your team and adjusting your system as you go along to fit your talent.
So the next starting five. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Cam Thomas is out there at Little General, and it's Williams at the 3. Here's Misi. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Murray, no good. Thomas passes to Little General. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Johnson. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Johnson, the pass to Little General. Now Claxton. Nobody here. Williams. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And great, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Final.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20
Ne, on to automaticky backne.
The KD Steph Warriors. How about that?
Ne, on backuje predo mnou, koko.
Here's Thomas. And the Pelicans pick up 3 with their last shot. Buries it from 3-point
On
range.
backuje predo mnou.
Matching baskets from the perimeter.
Ja to príham, on backuje dozadu.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this,
Ťažké.
but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so here is New Orleans, following the 3-pointer by Brooklyn. Murray for 3. Rebound by Williams. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bounce pass, Claxton. Williams kicks to Thomas. Pocket 6. A nice shot by Little General.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Murray, good.
Stop, hot, count it. Murray looking smooth.
Nets leading by 4. Claxton finds Williams. Here's Little General. That shot is off. Murray with the defensive end. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Misi, good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Williams passes to Little General. It's deflected. Here he goes. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Murphy has become a more well-rounded offensive player, and that includes his ability to draw fouls.
Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Olynyk. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Here's Little General. The offensive rebound. Johnson with a screen on Olynyk. Watford passes to Little General. Over in the corner, Williams. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound on the wing, Williams. And he's good on the 3 ball. Williams has got 6.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving them open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
Martin's check in for the Nets. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this one.
26. 2 shots.
That one is off.
A dosť často myslím, z 85, čo je trochu depresívne.
And he sinks the second.
Depresívne, strácam body.
So it's the Pelicans now, trailing by 5. Olynyk dishes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
So that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Little General in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Williams.
Mám 9 bodov. To je solidné. Len... asi sa vyfaulujem znova, goddammit.
New Orleans moving it around. Here's Alvarado. And the Pelicans miss again. Nets leading by 3. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Little General out there with Thomas. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Man, Olynyk really throwing it down this out.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant to the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
You know, DA, we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy, and we all are, for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
To the paint, here's Little General. Drops in the layup for 2. 15 points for Little General.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Here's Olynyk after the made shot from Little General. Jacks up a 3. Olynyk can't hit. Brooklyn leading by 5. Claxton the pass to Little General. Outside Williams. Claxton sets the screen for Williams. Pass to Little General. Back to Claxton. Here's Little General. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Little General. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Boston. Thomas covering. Boston, no good. The Nets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Brendan Watford comes in for Johnson. Martin's checked in for Williams. And it's Johnson in for Thomas. Now here's Olynyk. Brown deciding where to go with it. The train scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they may be leaning a little too heavy on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Watford passes to Little General. And here is Johnson. Puts up a deep
What the
three.
fuck? What was this?
Shot clock and
What the
game
fuck
clock
was
set for
this?
less than 6 seconds. To the inside. Here's Messi. Mr. Olynyk, a 3-ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What the fuck was that?
Olynyk is also capable of doing damage with his jump.
Johnson, the pass to Little General. Now here's Johnson. Here's Sharp. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The Heat without key firepower. With Hero out of the mix, they lose production, but also just his energy on the floor. Replacing that, I don't know how they're going to do it.
And when we look at the first half for the Nets, a close contest so far.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I can say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. And that concludes halftime. Now time.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
DeJounte Murray is out there with Brown. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Murray, no good.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Little General the pass to Claxton. Pass to Little General. And stolen by Murray. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Williamson against Claxton. Williamson looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Brooklyn leading by 5. Pass to Little General. Williams with the ball. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. For the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Claxton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
As the league continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot. As you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now, who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Johnson kicks to Melton. It's stolen by Alvarado.
Moram reći vi to ne davate na čas.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Što frustruje.
Here's Misi. Williams from outside. To the middle. Here's Alvarado. Great pass to set up the lane.
To frustruje me ne davate na čas.
Alvarado's got it back down to single digits.
Ne davate mi to na čas, ono je.
Here called by Jordy Fernandez. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Odam sam frustriran iz vas.
Substitution here for Brooklyn. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Trendon Watford comes in for Johnson. Martin's checked in for Williams. And it's Johnson in for DeAnthony Melton. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williams went outside. Alvarado offline with his 3.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Sharp, the pass to Littleton. Johnson in the corner. Pocket 6. Pass to Watford. A pointer knocks down the 3 ball. And the Nets lead by 12.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Sharp, and he uses the glass on the lane. Sharp's got his second basket.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Williamson. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game.
Yeah, you'd like to see Williamson be able to take that 3 more often, but he's got to shoot it better.
Pass to Johnson. Now, here's Sean. Guarded close. Little gentle to pass to Martin. Now, Watford. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Murray with him. That's tipped. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up
Steals zašli.
a coach's dream.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Johnson is out there with Little General, and it's Thomas in at the 3, the small forward.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, Zion doesn't get enough credit for how he shares the ball. He is a really good passer.
Johnson outside. Pass to Thomas. Here's Little General. Back to Thomas. Pocket 4. Inside. Alvarado grabs the board. Alvarado's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this one.
Johnson outside. Pass to Little General. Thomas feeling it out a bit. A 3. Cameron Jackson, and that's good. Jackson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Nets making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Told us, guys, focus up right now. Everybody needs to be on the same page out there. Let's go out there and take this game right now. Big words, guys.
Thank you, David. Down low. Murray outside. Over Claxton. Kicks it out to Williamson. With the floater. It's hauled in by Claxton. Brooklyn leading by 12. To the paint. Here's Little General. Here's Johnson. Johnson outside. It's deflected and stolen by Murray. And finish. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Murray's active hands starting it off. This is a guy who's led the league in steals.
Little General the pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Johnson, the pass to Little General. Back to Williams. From outside the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 10. And the rejection by Claxton.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Thomas checked in for Johnson. Williams passes to Little General. Outside Thomas. Pass to Claxton. Outside Williams. Little General the pass to Johnson. And there was the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .107 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Nick Claxton.
Well, with his length, Murray creates a lot of problems for opposing defenses, especially in the paint.
And the second of 2 is good. It trims the lead to 6.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Little General. Johnson right side. Williams looking around. It's rebounded by New Orleans. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Williamson finds Murray. It drops.
Fuck, B-, mam. B+.
Yeah, you can see the confidence that Murray plays with in these clutch moments.
And so they foul intentionally. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shooting for Brooklyn, number 26. Open for 2.
That's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the strike there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have wanted to foul someone different.
26. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 11 feet away, it's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the floor.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Number 26. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Claxton, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
That was sme ďaleko, 325 000, lokálnych 250. Oh, it's not bad, it's not bad. It's not bad. Dôležité questy sme tu pokročili. 6-7, takže to zase 2,5 tisíca. 18, no chýba 2. Games won. Sme v polke.
You ready to rumble, young blood?
No. We good, we good. Toto máme. Teraz potrebujeme... Tie veci ma trochu strdia. Candice Parker. Benajkeho ubija. Koľko máme? 309. Už máme 72. Čo nás dáva... Free throwy máme 8,82. Layup 72, draw foul už máme 71. Driving layup, driving dunk. Oh. Oh.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Ale držíme sa. Držíme sa.
Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Kings, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
See where the Nets are. They are showing some progress. Little by little, they're becoming a better team. Now, they just have to maintain this positive momentum.
Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And for Brooklyn, Johnson and Claxton patrol the middle. Then it's Williams, then it's Cam Thomas, and it's Little General in at the point guard position. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Here's White, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez.
I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Allie, thank you. So it's Brooklyn now. After the basket by Boston. Claxton finds Williams. Here's Little General. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Claxton. And here's Thomas. Jacks up a 3. Good work defensively by White.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Holiday passes to Brown. Rebounded by the Nets. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Good on the bucket. Tatum's got his second basket.
Brushing off the contact rug. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Here's Porzingis. After the basket by Brooklyn. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Claxton with a rebound.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Pass to Williams. And stolen by Brown.
Mal sam špekulovať, mal som útočiť na bas.
Holiday from long range.
Mal som špekulovať do piče.
Holiday's got 5.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on your Holiday defense.
Mal som útočiť na...
And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games. The 4th spot held by the Celtics.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high-flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
And Holiday powers it home.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
Outside.
Stíhajú sa sťahovať, tí kokoti.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Little General. He's covered by Holiday.
Nevieme to nejak, neviem to spraviť.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nevieme to nejako spraviť.
Setting up his guys. He enjoys
Skúsim ísť deeper.
Thomas outside. Pass to Little General.
Neviem to nejako spraviť. Ani deeper. Hneď stojí ten kokot, no má upiči, on stojí vzadu.
Now Johnson. Outside, Williams. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Little General's shot is off. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. And the Celtics, far and away the best record in the NBA last season, Grant.
Well, they rode that momentum into the
playoffs,
capturing the franchise.
Ako tento kokot stojí vzadu stiahnutý. Tak jebnutý.
Most of any team in the association.
Now here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. That's good. From
Stoji zasadni vzadu, sjanuti jak piča.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Threw his height right out the window there.
Outside Holiday. Williams against Brown. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Claxton.
Oni se ťahajú dozadu.
Williams with it.
Oni se ťahajú dozadu ako piče.
Sinks the tray.
To je úplne odsiačke, ne mi hobby z týchto kokotov.
Celtics lead by 6. Brooklyn, Sharp.
Musím im krátnuť loptu, to nedá. Neviem obísť tieto kurvy chore.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston.
Tentokrát.
20 seconds left.
Stojím vzadu ako piče. Títo to budú ako do nekonečna tu sa srať.
Horford outside. Here's Holiday. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Vôbec, títo kokoti stojí vzadu stiahnutí, vôbec sa nedajú obísť. Je to sračky, chore. Neviem, ako to spraviť.
5 ticks left in the first quarter here. Drops in the 3. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for Boston.
Vôbec nevidel sračky obehnúť.
Leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Možno to musím ťahať na stranu. Ak vidíme, sú všetci na strane, možno to musím ťahať na stranu.
But plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed.
God damn it, man!
Turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end. Not
God damn it,
extra
man!
chances at all.
We've got Sharp. Trendon Watford is out there with Johnson. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Also checked in for Boston. And we're going to have a jump ball.
A čo idem jump ball s týmto obrom?
Pass to Cornette. Outside Tatum. Down low. Sticks to shoot. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that...
Damn, teraz sa to konečne uvoľnil, vy kokoti, mi to nedáte.
He's averaging about 6 points per game. Watford the pass to Little General. Can't connect from...
Ja sa uvoľním do piče a vy kurvy mi to nedáte. Akurát vtedy, keď som voľný, man.
Tatum inside. Johnson on him. Here's pressure. That three's off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, good whistle there.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2. Number 26.
First free throw is good. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA...
God damn it, mám 85-ku, man!
So less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player. You want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
Porzingis is checked in for
Mám
Boston.
85-ku do piče! Jak si trafam znova každý druhý?
Second quarter. Outside Porzingis. Inside. Here's Tatum.
Jakže trafam každý druhý do kurvy? Mám 85-ku! Trafam zrazu každý druhý, dávam 50% do piče, keby som mal 70-ku.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference
Men, to je
standings are
kokotské
shaping up.
skurvené,
Take a look at the
tupé
Nets.
znova.
They've started strong this year.
Mám 85-ku. Trafam, keby som mal 70-ku.
Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard.
Ne se uvolní, to je ten
59
problém.
seconds left in the first half. Outside Holiday. On target from range. Holiday's got 12 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
There's the slam, just to finish it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Sharp finds Melton. Here's Little General. Pass to Sharp. Now here's Watford. Shot clock at 6. Little General's shot is off. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. White, the pass to Holiday. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic
Jak je možné do piče? Man!
So we wrap up the first half. It's the Celtics. Up 9.
Oh, man.
We'll be back for the second half following the break.
Trápenie, trápenie. Oh.
For the fan, half-court shot. Give me a beat.
You look at the Celtics.
And looking back on that first half, it
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books.
Ja to skúsim ťahať, čo...
Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Neviem čo robí, neviem ako to spraviť.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4.
Neviem ako to spraviť vôbec. Keď to ťahám po strane, tak to nefunguje, stredom to nefunguje.
And how about Nick Claxton? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more versatile defender.
He's come so far in that area since he came into the league. He's become an elite defender. There isn't a position on the floor he can't guard.
Johnson passes to Thomas. To the inside. Here's Little General. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Little General's got 13.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. It's going.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Pass to Johnson. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Samozrejme, že nedá ten
Tatum's got his
kokot.
4th rebound in this one. And here's Brown for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. On up the court. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses, they need to settle in quick.
It's stolen by Holiday. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is
Ne, toto je trápenie, kokoto, neviem sa uvoľniť. Neviem, čo tomu chýba.
Nets trail by 7. Johnson passes to Little General. It's stolen by Holiday.
Piče skurvenej!
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Little General. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games. Brooklyn, number 1.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
Here's Holiday. He's got 14. Tatum against Johnson. Here's Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one. Little General passes to Johnson. Thomas outside to the middle. Here's Little General. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's 5.
Here's White. White coming through.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Nets trail by 9. Johnson on the
Oni su napiću.
Little General passes to Thomas. Here's Little General. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Little General's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing...
Fuck off, man!
Gotta commend the fearless attitude right there.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Sharps checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Pritchard's checked in. Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Claxton. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jalen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs. Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Basket counts.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pass to Pritchard from behind the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 5 assists tonight. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Johnson on the wing.
Oni su stvarno tih peći vzadu, to je da problem.
21 points in the game. And here's Thomas. To the inside. Little General. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Brown against Thomas. Brown passes to Pritchard. Off the mark there with a 3. Nets trail by 8. Here's Little General. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pritchard, no good. Out to the right wing. 1 second left. Perry from outside. Oh no, I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, we thought the third.
The previous play is under review.
Going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Williams, Sharp out there with Trendon Watford. And it's Martin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Cornette. From deep, 5 to shoot. Hey, Horford from range.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
Nets trail by 9. Inside. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Watford. Outside Sharp. Here's Little General. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Sharp grabs the miss. And the Nets shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Man, that one drops for him. Little General's got 29.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the inside is Pritchard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Coaches love to see ball moving, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Brooklyn, Johnson comes in for Watford, and Cam Thomas subbed in for Martin. Brooklyn trailing. Sharp finds Johnson. Here's Little General. He's covered by Holiday. Thomas passes to Little General. Tries to spin move. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
And one more foul, and he's out of here. Got to be careful from here on out.
From the high post, Brooklyn with the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Little General passes to Sharp. Inside, here's Little General. It's hauled in by White. Austin leading by 9. Pass to Tatum. The 3. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Netlačte sa tam, vyťahnite ich na perimeter.
Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nemôžem ani zobrať tú loptu, potom 30 aspoň.
Now here's Porzingis. By Sharp. Outside Holiday. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Celtics lead by 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the trip.
God fucking damn it, man!
Outside Tatum.
Man!
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Brown.
God fucking damn it, man!
3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nets shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Little General. Johnson finds Thomas. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
That's an agile little move there by Thomas to get himself to that bucket.
Celtics lead by 7. Right side White.
Nedám tých 31, Kriste pane. Man!
Jason Tatum.
Nedávaj tam, prehrali sme, Kriste pane. Ak ma vystriedaš, ty kurva chorá.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
No, nestrelaj, man.
With the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Drew Holiday.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Thomas outside. Claxton a screen on Brown. Thomas passes to Little General. Tipped.
The instincts, the timing. Holiday just reading.
Ah, fuck off! Fuck off!
to White.
Teraz to budú už len miešať, jak kokocké kurvy. Nedali mi 30 bodov, tie vyjebané Hanoje.
So we see the Celtics take a W here.
Fuck.
Effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the
No
distractions.
fuck off, Hanoje kokocké. Kokocké kurvy. Ne sa uvoľniť. Mám veľké problémy s uvoľnením. Glove, slippery of the ball. Launch floater. Very good. Dal som tricinu kvôli kurvám. No nič, dole. Ešte 528. 526. 539. 151. Áno, 78. Zase porozhadzovali. Zranil sa, aká kurva sa zranila? Či čo ste spravili vy kokot? Prečo ste to rozhadzovali? Ja toto nemám náladu, čo ste spravili vy kurvy? Čo robíte za kokocké kurvy? Tento má 25, tento má 12. Máte dve desiatky. Jednu päťku. Ak Russell niekde bude, tak tu dole. Na päťke. Ale to vždy zosajú takýmto spôsobom kokotím. Tridsaťpäť. A to nechcem mať Russella, tak ja to nechcem mať. To je z týchto lepšie. 76 potenciál, obidva sú rovnačo. Nedávajte Russella, môžete poslať do Riti. Nezaujímavý. A potenciál nezaujímavý. Ako? Ale fajn. 5 minút môže mať. Nič, Melton musí byť na miesto Sharpa. Sharp bude mať 12. Melton bude mať 25. Melton je 6. Mohol byť Johnson. Johnson má 6-5. Melton je síce, ale 6. Ja. Johnson tu bude. Johnson je 6-5. Russell môže byť tu s 5. Johnson, Sharp, Watford, Melton. Aj, 38, 35, je to pasačka. Jediná výhoda, ktorú tu máme, je, že mám Steely, piču. Dole, keď sme dostane 2,5 tisíca. Jediná výhoda, že mám 66, lebo máme 78, dropáme 74 už tým pádom. Dole, Thomas, Williams, Johnson, Claxton. Ach. Nič. Zápas sme nezvládli ani za hnis. 26 bodov mám iba pre 3 stýly iba. Nedaj sa mi stýlovať loptu, je to trápenie. Ale už sa dostávame layupy hore. Máme layupy za chvíľu 84, budeme trénovať layup guruho. Malo by to byť oveľa lepšie. Budeme musieť zobrať.
Number 32. Hi, everybody. Welcome to our game, NBA Cup Action Cup. And this game, Brent, the start of a quick series between these teams. As a player, does that throw you off at all?
No, but I always think it's interesting, Kevin. You know, we know it's not a series. We're just going back-to-back against these guys. But the way in which the game can get manipulated between two teams and who it is that from game to game becomes the player that stands out. And it's a great lesson for coaches to talk to players about staying ready for your role, because you never know who is going to contribute most to the winning in either of these contests.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Little General out there with Thomas. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Little General can't hit. McBride passes to Brunson. Unloads from 13. It's good.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just drives in the mid-range.
And here are the Nets. To the inside. Here's Little General. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 18 points. New York moving the ball around. And the three ball is good.
Oh, unselfish play from Bridges, continuing to grow as a leader with plays like that.
Hey, Gregson's getting traded in 2023. Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
And the Nets with possession here. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Pass to Johnson. Thomas down low. Defended by McBride. Count it. Good.
And not really played as a playmaker, Cam Johnson, with the smart play, just giving it up.
And Brunson, here we go. And the shot is good. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Little Jimmy. Bridges misses. Over in the corner, Williams.
God
Johnson out
damn
top.
it.
Pass to Thomas. Back to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Little General. Kicks it out to Johnson. That's the 3 fly. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Really left alone that time.
Which is finding his spot.
O ne, utrapné, neviem čo spravili, tí kokoti, neviem sa uvoľniť.
And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things
Neviem sa uvoľniť do piče.
for New York. Nets trail by 6. To the paint. High, arcing shot, and laying it up and in the basket from Little General.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
On deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, a big story this summer was Jalen Brunson signing a team-friendly extension, leaving an unprecedented amount of money on the table, but providing the Knicks with the opportunity to lock in this tight-knit core and contend in the East at the highest levels for years to come.
Wow, a team to be reckoned with. Shams, thank you very much for the report. And it's good for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 3-point lead. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
And if you had to point to one problem in that game, it was their rebounding. Flat out terrible.
I think you could be a little bit rattled when you lose the physical battle as badly as they did in that game. That can be tough to shake off. So it's a matter of getting over those doubts and finding yourself again.
Now, Hart, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. And Little General gets the whistle that time. And it's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Brendan Watford comes in for Williams. And it's Johnson in for Cameron Thomas.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
They play the clock right, they go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Nets shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That free throw good from Little Jimmy. Both free throws good from Little Jimmy.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And substitution here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Williams comes in for
Utrpenie.
Cameron
Utrpenie, ty
Thomas.
kokos.
He's checked in for Milton. And it's Little General in for Johnson. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Down in the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Thomas is out there with Little General, and it's Williams at the 3. McBride with the ball. Thomas covering. Bridges misses. Stolen by Tucker. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And it's Robinson with the jam.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet has 2 points.
Down low. Little General can't hit. The Knicks leading by 4. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Robinson. Goes good off the back rim and in.
Robinson stretching his limits on that play from the mid-range.
To the inside. A nice shot by Little General. Little General's got 10.
The good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's Payne. Oh, good on the triple. For the Nets, they come into this one following a loss to Boston.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
That evens the score. 14 points for Little General.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
It feels like every season, Brett, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and get out in transition. That's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Dane looking around. And the rejection by Claxton. To the middle, here's Little General, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now here's Payne. 17 points for him last game against Chicago. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Brendan Watford's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Williams. Now that we're around the midway point of this NBA Cup stage, here's a look at how the standings are shaping up.
Yeah, it's been a really fun tournament to watch, especially when you see just how much the fans get into it. And we've still got a number of games to go.
And it's Brunson missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Knocks it loose. Here's Little General. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Shoots over Johnson. And the Knicks miss again.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Outside, time. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Here's Brunson. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Thomas kicks to Johnson. Pass to Little General. Back to Johnson from the arc.
What?
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Here's Brunson. 9 points in
He
the game
gets
so
it.
far.
What?
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Brunson for three, lights the lock and drains it.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
Here's Little General. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. We've seen the league change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter of who can catch that momentum.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs 3-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So, thank you, Ernie.
All right, fellas.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Over in the corner, McBride. Over Thomas. McBride's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Brunson outside. And Little General gets the whistle that time. It's his third foul of the game. 15 foul. Here's McBride. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The Nets working the ball around now.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
Brunson with some nice D. Well, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. It's simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
And free throw good from Little General. Both free throws good from Little General. Knicks trail by 7. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. And as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. A-Rhyme Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton.
And there are subtleties to the big cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for the Nets. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3. and there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
The Nets have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And the free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Bridges. Banked in off the glass. Bridges has got 11 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson.
What the fuck happened there, man?
Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Now Melton, still without a basket. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Bridges, no one around him. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
A nice shot by Little General. That's now 32 points for Little General.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hart, wide open, he fires. Towns finds McBride. For 3, Bridges. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Down low, here's Little General, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Runs in the pass to Towns. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Brooklyn leading by 7. Johnson kicks to Melton. To the paint, Towns with the steal. Here's Hart. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Nets.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Melton. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Towns. Brings it up off the glass.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play that.
Here's Williams. And he makes good on the layup. Williams has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nets.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Brunson. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but one can finish around the basket.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson down the lane. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Brunson's so skilled at drawing contact on the move.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Little General. He's got 34. Right side, Thomas. Bridges with some nice defense.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not going to blow layups.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Brooklyn ahead, up 5. And will return shortly.
Oh man.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Nicholas Claxton out there with Trendon Watford. Then it's Johnson, and then it's Little General, and it's Thomas in at the 3 spot. Inside, here's Little General. Count it. Little General's got 36.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Tipped away. Pass to Claxton. Johnson in the corner. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 7. McBride with the ball. Payne gets a wide open look. Misses the 3.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Towns, no luck. Nets leading by 7. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Little General. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Payne with it, now guarded by the Little General. And here comes Thomas, leading the fast break.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson comes in for Trendon Watford. And it's Williams in for Johnson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 6 and a bucket from Bridges.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
The kick out to Williams. Little General the pass to Williams. Five on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Good on the shot. Little General's got 40 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Thomas. Over McBride. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning.
Having another steal.
And I can't believe what he's doing on defense, just racking up the steals.
He just tied for the 4th most steals in a game in NBA history. And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by the Nets. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Claxton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on top. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It could definitely be considered a statement win for the Nets.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And they took charge when it counted, and another steal for him.
He's been a defensive terror all night long.
I've never seen anything like it. And he's actually tied the record for the most steals in a game.
And now he sits alongside Kendall Gill and Larry Keenan. 11 steals, remaining the all-time benchmark for defensive people.
The attention Mikal had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Little General. That one doesn't drop. Towns with the defensive effort. Pass to Hart. Down low. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Thomas finds Johnson. Little General.
Fuck! No! No! No!
This one.
No!
Not just a regular season win. It also counts in the NBA Cup standings.
And if you look at the teams that
No, man!
win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and
Stracił są to wyjebane a minus do picie.
See you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight. Yo, MP went for 40 tonight, man. Congratulations, my brother. Great game.
No. No, man. Stracił są to wyjebane. Zostate a minus. Och. Och, man. Dobra. Zadać. Posadzę. Dobra. To znamená to není, otvor není, no nič, vy sa vymeníte takto. Stratil som to výsel na mínus, ale hovorím, Nič nespravíme. Máme tam aspoň tie kokocké questy na to. Toto je deň. A to dostane 2,5, čo je kľúčové. Oh man. Máme tu ešte niečo. Sedem výhier. Tu 4. No a toto môže podpísať už.
Yo.
Alright. Tuto máme. Päťsto stojí iba teda. To znamená... Jalen Brunson je free. Nič, ja musím počkať na toho Iversona. To znamená potom dať 85, 4392. Na 84 kolónky z pičeného Guruho. takeaway. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Steals in on stuff. Oh. 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 O, nie to najhoršie, nie to najhoršie. Už si myslím, že sme najhoršieho vonku. Get 3 flashes, season 5 assists. wide open. She has 4 consecutive possessions. Oh. Ale dáme Kuroho. Budeme OK na to. Zase títo.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Oh. Dám 1600? Really? That's good. Ale já pil 72. Ale já pil 72, to už je lepší. No, už se to rysuje, Ale já pil 82, fám máme 76. Tým pádom. Dožeme layup 82. Už jsme z najhoršieho vonku. 82 layupy už je solidné číslo. To znamená 85 a tam to freezneme, tam to bude zastavené. Budeme postupne doražať Steel a Speedy. Ako sa na to s badžami. Glow má ešte ďaleko. Slippery má ešte ďalej. Slippery bude chcieť 85, 77 to stíhame. A Glow bude chcieť 91, to je problém. Toto je problém, no. To znamená, teraz budeme musieť, potom ako dáme na 85 layupy, tak potrebujeme toto burcovať. Toto burcovať čo najvyššie. To bude drahé ako hovno. A čo sa dá robiť? A popad nejde až také do 91. Dá sa s tým aj existovať. No. No.
Season 7 in NBA.
No bálime. Vidíme sa pre električnom tréningovom číslo. 546.